live, are we live? Switch live. Sasso, how do you keep it? Good morning. Morning, Kaz, how you keep it? Afternoon. Where are you, in Australia or something? Australia, New Zealand. Afternoon. Russia. It's only 20 to 10 here. Bit breezy today. It's a bit breezy. New Zealand, yeah. So you ever knew that? You knew that? Britain, business. Where's the signal weird? It was perfect here last night. I wonder if that's that new setting now. Or the GC, how you keep it? How you keep it? He changed very busy this morning, and it was pretty cloudy out there. It's not that warm either. With a bit of a wind. Plasters on my feet already. Or me tape on my feet. First things first. It's actually kind of cold somehow. I guess because it was cold here this morning. So I did wake up at one point a bit cold. That can is actually cold. So it's breakfast now. New breakfast. Always catch you for a few before bed. How you doing? I was indoors last night. I think most people were indoors. Valentina Rossi edition. Yeah. It's the best one. It's the best one. I have a fresh t-shirt for today though. A bit nicer. I need to get more of these kind of t-shirts today. It's much lighter for walking and stuff. Don't get sweaty in these ones. I find that Aussie lemonade one is a bit like too tart. Like it makes you a bit sick if you drink a full can of it. Upsets your stomach a little. Oh, that's just me. £10 p.m. That's very early for you, right? Well, we went to bed at like 2:30, 3 o'clock. I don't understand. Misunderstand the chocolate there for you. Potato, potato. Uh, Probably could have did with sleeping for another few hours. But I just woke up there at about 9 o'clock. Take a piss. It's like, might as well just stay up now. I don't want to sleep when I get home tonight. Woke on and off this FC room. It's planned to stay big floating out hell. Just headed off. We're heading back along the coast now towards the ferry. Back over to Wexford today is the plan. There should be a nice little ice cream stall now along the beach next to us. I don't know if it'll be there today, but it's supposed to be there the weekend. Get something there along the way. Maybe something in the pub. That's kind of for today, is it? Lovely big walk ahead of us today. Hear the dog running around the door. Looks like he's having fun. First things first. Let's roll awake and bake. I tell you what though, Joe, that every time I sleep on that fucking mattress, it just reminds me it was worth every fucking penny. I've already got my money's worth out of it. Adventures Live. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's a good start to the day. A follower already. Right. The yellow. The signal's been in the yellow here since I started. Like, have you noticed? Is it any pixels at all for you? Or is it okay? I'm pretty sure last night here there was no. It was white the whole time. Okay for me. Must be okay then. Sometimes what it's showing and what users see it is like two different things in terms of signal. So SM9 did say he was changing something, but I don't know. Thought he said he wasn't going to influence the way our lives, so we'll see now in a while. Definitely on the two things. some up first. At least that wind today is keeping the use cooler. Well, a bit cooler. It's still on 39 Celsius sitting in here. I wonder how much is left on this speaker as well, because the speaker hasn't been charged once since we left home. That's the problem with white hats, they get very fucking dirty very quick. Hey Posca, good morning, good morning. Hell again? No, not hell today. Maybe tomorrow. Just finish your soup and join you for a day. No bother, no bother. Having some soup. No. I knew you meant to know, you didn't need to correct it. It was this fucking message, you know? Try to eat a soup. Boy, you. How you keeping by you? Good to see you, good to see you. Good morning. I'm surprised I can even function off that little sleep. You've maybe had 10 hours sleep now altogether the last 2 nights. I'm thieving that. Hell again, waking up by urban nature. People adore me. Where are they? Where are they? I don't know about adore, does everybody? I don't know if everybody adores, you know. What? It's going into the red here, chat. Is it? Sure, it's not effing for you. It's weird. Just got up myself. This is my breakfast. Too. Yeah, it could be worse, I suppose. Right? Could be worse. Just say that dog sounds like it's an awful pay, but it's like it's not paid. It's just fucking. It's just excitement. And not out to be cool. I think it's genetic. It just runs in the family, doesn't it? Is that not a bird? No, it's a dog crying, helping. It's a dog crying. dog kind of sounded like a seagull or something, right? It's definitely a dog. Make any comment with the lovely birds. Chat, this was a full bottle of cigarettes when we left. When we started on Wednesday. What day is it now? Saturday? Is there Thursday? When we started the other day, this was a full box of cigarettes. I literally only opened them. Just give you an idea of how many smokes we've had. There's only 6 left of it. Wait, yeah. It's always wait. You're the one that drove me to smoke all that. You do, we do. Yeah, you just don't get the benefit. It's pretty windy out there now. Hope it's not going to start raining now. CTS isn't even on. Oh, it's still reverberating through my fucking head. All I could hear is underscore in my dreams. Fucking ants on me decker. Yeah. Notice that there's fucking little black ants running around. Get your own bleeding tent. Call them undersome. The rain. That speaker has been going since we left the house the other day, right? That hasn't been charged once since we left. Pretty impressive, right? It's not like we haven't been using that speaker. been on the entire time we've been live. Like.
Oh, give me land, lots of land under starry skies above. Don't fence me
We'll
in.
go the clown.
Let
Good
me
morning.
ride through the wide open country that I love. Don't fence me in. Let me be by myself in the evening breeze and listen to the murmur of the
Running out
cottonwood
of
trees.
devil's lettuce,
Send
so
me off forever, but I ask you please,
yeah, if we'll go if
don't
he'll be inside that.
fence
It's his
me
name, actually.
in.
This one, so you got over there. You fucker. It's the girl. It's like, there's no way, like, let's even take it as, like, there's no way you hear this song and you've never said I'm Italian, by the way. Kiss the goat. Frozen? What? Frozen? Did it freeze just for you or for everybody there? Frozen? It shouldn't be freezing. Signal was fine here last night. Wake and bake, yeah, for sure. Couldn't function without one. So. Kiss the goat. Always what it seems. Morning, faster, how you doing? He wants to do you do. Satan, Lucifer, Ascalon of sin. Mwah. Wild man. Turned into one of this side. To do you do, Satan, Lucifer, Ascalon of sin. Mwah. Kiss the goat, chat. Kiss the goat. Tent looks cozy. Yeah, it's a grand little tent. This, I tell you, best thing I've got so far for out camping is this sleeping mattress. It's fucking so fucking nice. It's the Cloud Up 2. It's the Cloud Up 2. Legends out the back window. It's the Cloud Up 2 and it's the higher grade nylon as well. It's a good tent, like. I would advise anybody though, if you're getting a tent, if you're thinking of buying a tent, don't get a one person, it's a scam. Don't get one person. This 2-person tent, and you see how little room I have in it. You get 1-person tent, you'll have to put your backpack and stuff outside. It's not out the promo for this camping goods brand. I could if they were sponsoring me, but until they are, we won't be doing that. Like, I'll talk good against any product like that I think is good, but like I won't be like pushing it too hard or anything. But this is a good tent to see when you ask. I did a lot of research into these tents, and for the money, this is probably about the best tent you can get, like, for the money. And we've already got our money's worth out of it, like 2, 1, 3. Yeah, it's always one up. You always want one up. Yeah, it's tent, man. Then, like, a 1-person tent is literally a scam. Never buy a 1-person tent. Yeah, I'd even prefer now. I'd even prefer to have a 3-person to have that extra bit of tent, like, or extra bit of room for myself, like. So even for like 1 person, you could do with a 3, like. That my ex-boyfriend said left it behind. The chest freezer. It's a good one. The tent is a good tent. Because like you can, so for a summer tent, this is about as good as you can get for like a 2-3 season tent. If you want a winter tent, like, you have to spend over €1,000 for a few Fango tents, but like me keep my eyes on other stuff. I haven't tried one of them yet. Guess they're good if you've always bought them though. Used it a few times, decent 2-person then. I was gonna go out on the beach and smoke this, but it's fucking. That looks like a good start pissing rain now too. So I think we'll just smoke it here and pack up our stuff. That does not look nice out there. He's nearly close. Oh wait, RAPIDE. RAPIDE. No, ID. Repeat. RAPIDE. Yeah. Big Agnes Repeat SL is the one I got. How's the weight of those to manage to keep it down? They actually have. So this one is just as heavy as the one I got off Amazon for €40 last year. Do you know what I mean? And it's like night and day difference in the comfort. Repeat, yeah, that's what and I got the extra large one. Good, I didn't like that I had the R word there for a mattress. Oh, you were spelling it wrong, yeah. Oh, very good mattress. I'm like, the only problem with it, and I don't know if other people are going to be like this, but I'm like paranoid about puncturing it because it's so expensive now. You know what I mean? Where I didn't really give a fuck about the old pad. I'm kind of like paranoid about puncturing this. I know it's going to be very durable because they're a very recognised company. Like I must have watched about 20-30 different YouTube videos on these mattresses, like. And this is the one that kept coming up in everybody's videos in like their top 2, top 3, so that's why I went. Still bummed about Ozzy, and then fucking Hulk Hogan died, right? Only a couple of days after. I said the chat the other night, that always happens in trees. That always happens in trees, so watch, I bet you another big celebrity is going to die now in the next week or two. I bet you another celebrity from around that era, because they're in around the same age, Ozzy and Hulk, like, so. I bet you another big celebrity from around that era is going to die now in the next week or two. The Hulk and who? Oh, they haven't died yet, but I bet you it's coming because it usually happens in trees. I didn't care much for Ozzy's music either, but I understand what he did for the music industry, like, you know what I mean? So I wasn't a big fan of Ozzy's music either. That guy's Chuck that blew the horn. Chuck. Or a Hulk, yeah, so was I used to watch him all the time. So I watched WCW growing up more than WWF as a kid, and he was more in WCW than around the age I was watching it. Like, he was the leader of NWO and all, if you remember that. Cheers, chat. Cheers. Jesus, a lot of guys from that now dead, right? From NWO. And Scott Hall dead as well. Scott Hall's dead a good few years. And wasn't Chris Benoit and that as well at one point? There's a good few guys out of that now dead, I think. Is Scott Steiner still alive? Do you remember him? Is Scott Steiner still alive? I'd be surprised if he's still alive because he was fucking... That guy was literally a walking steroid, like. Cheers. Like Ozzy's music, I didn't care for Hogan. Oh, he didn't care for Hogan. Didn't care for his acting skills either. The movies. Call on me. What I need to get is one of them little what are they called? Flex tail. I need one of them little flex tail pumps for blowing this up. Like, I have one of them bags like to blow it up with, but it takes fucking ages. Blowing them, man. I bet you it's weird for you, ma'am, seeing me awake before you the last 2 hours. functioned to have about 10 hours sleep the last 2 days. Not looking as nice today though, I tell you. It is not looking as nice today. Hopefully it clears up a bit out there. That is a great form, that's good. She's usually fine like with a away now, right? She's usually good though. She's more used to it now, I think. She's probably happy it's a bit cooler today as well, isn't it? It's supposed to brighten up, is it? Alright, nice. Morning, Laura, how you keeping? I got the stuff from the UK shop. It skips discos, Rio McCoy's walkers, but not sensations. Sensations are the best walkers. I wouldn't even bother with walkers other than them. It's a great breakfast kind of monster. That's all I have. I might get something in the pub here. Or there's a little ice cream. How you, T? How you keeping? Are you feeling better today, T? Where to go? Grand so far. You're waking up there a little bit ago. Like the skip's the best so far. I tell you, the McCoys are the best. The McCoys are the best out of all of them. I'd argue that the McCoys are definitely the best ridge cut crisps in the world. So if you like ridge cut crisps, my ears here bother me, but it's a bit quiet. You're on the right track then, right? Doesn't it usually come and that tonight is like somebody in chat said to me the other night, do you have that, like, because I was hearing like a ringing noise, not even a ringing noise, a buzzing noise when we were in one of the houses. Like, I don't think so though. That's good to you. I'm glad to hear you're feeling a bit better today. So I'd say that must be some pain in the hole having that. Because I know one of my friends has vertigo, and like sometimes he has to literally take like a few days off work with that. Like he gets it so bad, and all he can do is like lie around. He literally just has to lie down for the whole day, like when he's like that. And what happened to him is he got a knock in the ear in a soccer game years ago, and he still gets it from that. Like somebody fucking jumped up and like elbowed him in the side of the head, and it affected the thing in his ear here, and he gets vertigo now all the time. I got a chocolate bar. That's a go with the favourite chocolate bars of all time. What is it? What is it? What kind of bar is it? Oh, it's good too. Now tonight is affects my balance, memory, sleep, everything when it's bad, really. It's kind of a bit similar to vertigo then, isn't it? It's like he does get dizzy and all as well. Can't drive, not. What should we call it? Is that actually the name of the bar? I don't think I've ever had that. Is that actually the name of it, or like you trying to think of the name? Yes, okay. What's our plans for today? To do that lovely walk back the way now towards the ferry and stuff and get the ferry back over to Wexford. And we'll see what we're doing from there. I think there's supposed to be a guitar festival over in Duncannon today, but we might miss it. Piss, piss, piss. Piss, 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 piss. Suppose you could easily put their words in it. Outside of his head.
It's time to reverse. Serve the routine hearts.
Do you know what? Listening to this song now, just after listening to that one, I'm like, do you know what? This is very, very similar, isn't it? Isn't it very similar to the song we just listened to? It's like it's slowed down. Who stole from who? Did this come before the other song? Because I'd like to think if this came before that other song, the one we just listened to, like The Way You Kiss Me, it's nearly like they just stole straight up and just sped it up a bit. No, it's very similar. Now I cannot hear it. Forever now, that's what you'll hear. All inspired by each other, yeah, that is very true though. There's very few original pieces of music nowadays, but these are like, I think these are from pretty similar years as well, like, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure them two tracks came in around the same time. It's like I realised there a couple of weeks ago that do you know the opening music for Lord of the Rings, for like the Fellowship of the Ring, the first movie, when Gandalf is coming into the Shire, like, that music is literally a rip-off of Raglan Road. I'm like, it's the exact same fucking tune, like. Listen to the two tracks, chat, and tell me I'm wrong, like, because it's the fucking, like, they definitely ripped off Raglan Road for the start of that song, like. Raglan Road by Luke Kelly, Irish singer, like, Irish traditional trad music singer, like, you know. And it's literally fucking the opening of Game of Thrones, or not Game of Thrones, fucking Lord of the Rings. And the dad forbidden to go to the place. Yeah, it's Finding Nemo's right. Do you know Avatar is a rip off of Fern Gully? Straight up rip off of Fern Gully. I need to remember Fern Gully.
Super good. Inglewood. I told him I'm the one for the job, no
Fern Gully, yeah.
And I'm serious, period. No.
You know what's weird is the chorus part of Peacefield sounds like Separate Ways by Journey. I saw someone said the same thing on YouTube about it. Yeah, like Ghosts. Tobias Forge has said like he takes a lot of inspiration from other bands and stuff himself. So, and it's tribute as well. So there's a line in one of the songs as well Is it Peacefield? Where he says, "For the man in the mirror, it's all getting clearer." That's a Michael Jackson reference, right? There's a line of, is it Peacefield? It could be Peacefield. For the man in the mirror, it's all getting clear. No, it's not Peacefield. It's the Profundus Borealis, is it? Or is it Umbra? Or is it Umbra? I just watched the new How to Train Your Dragon to sit out. It's just like that about 105 story that, but isn't it supposed to be a remake of the movie though? When I seen that being advertised post, I was like, did that movie not only come out like recently enough ago to be doing a remake? Like, How do you try? I can't remember seeing that about one of those. Impossible, yeah, because a lot of songs and like music in general, they're all using the same like fucking chords, and you know what I mean, and progressions and stuff. Like, yeah, it's very easy to sound. Opener band for them, straight up had a song ripped off by Do It, Deepa, Lawsuits, Success, Terrible. Yeah, there's a few songs like that. Is it the opening to Stairway to Heaven got like fucking copyrighted, right? Yeah. Or they tried to do. Didn't mean by it was copied, of course it should be copied. Which it was probably 15 years. Was it that long ago? Kinda still too short for a remake though, right? It's bad when they're like remaking stuff only 15 years old. Are we gonna catch up putting out to be doing remakes of remakes? Article Sound System Live. Sound System Live Your Life is exactly like Levitate, 100%. There's a new song out. There's a new song out and it sounds the exact same as some other song. The opening to it and then it breaks it. Anxiety. Do you know the song Anxiety? And there's a new girl after covering it. Like doing her version of it. And like it opens up the exact same as the original. And people get pissed off when they hear the new girl singing. Right? It's Anxiety, yeah. To do it, capitalize the nostalgia pick of people. Yeah. No, that's definitely why, and because Hollywood are bankrupt of ideas as well, completely bankrupt of ideas now for a long time. Like, think of it. When's the last original big movie that's come out of Hollywood? Think of it. Like, I actually can't, like, off the top of my head think of one like that wasn't like based off a book or an old movie. Like, actually think about it for a few minutes, chat, and go, wait, there hasn't actually been one, right? Red Hot Chili Peppers Around the World, yeah, exactly the same opening as Bread Fan by Metallica. There's another Metallica song as well that they said was ripped off. I see nobody in chat can do it, like. Like, name an original movie in the last 20 years, like. The big original movie in the last 20 years. Yeah. It's hard to think of one for it. It's crazy, like, when you think about it, it's like, they're bankrupt of new ideas. And, like, gaming has gone the same now as well. At least there is some still good new artists in music, like these, like Spirit Box are a very good new artist. Difference between the newer bands and the older ones is there was more demands for the older bands when you had things for like CDs and stuff like that, and people were actually buying music. Now people have, you know, access to all the music in the world there on a subscription for $5 a month, like, where you were limited to only listening to maybe buying the CD every month if you were lucky, like back in the day, and you weren't even sure if you were going to like that CD. You were only after hearing like a single off it or something, like, you know. Brett Fan and Metallica's remake of old 70s song, yeah. That's the funny thing as well, the further you go back in music, like say you go back to the 50s even, you'll hear stuff from the 50s and you'll be like, right, that sounds like the song I know from today. Like, yeah, they've always been copying music for as long as music's beginning to think. Life is so different. I feel lucky to have lived in this time. So much change that I witnessed, yeah. No, we have, like, I think our generation is probably seeing more change than any other generation, like, if you think about it, like we lived in a time where there was just cassette tapes, you know what I mean? And now it's completely digital now, like nobody carries any physical form of music anymore. Same with movies, like, do you know what I mean? Everything's digital now. Games, like think about how crazy it is, like all games are like digital now. I think about how crazy that is, like even the whole thing of like going to the shop and buying a game. Now you can just go online any time you want, any day of the week, any minute of the night and buy a game, any game you want. You have a library of thousands and thousands of games. You know what I mean? You were limited back then and it made a demand for things. That's why things aren't as special anymore because of that as well, because it's just so accessible, like compared to what it used to be. Four chords by Axis of Awesome, like 50 songs, missing bits of that are all the same. No, that's a good fair enough. But yeah, well played, because like a lot of bands use the same like chord progressions and stuff like that, and they copy each other and stuff, you know. But like, yeah, like Ghost fully admit to doing that, like, you know, like Voice Forge has said that, like, that he copies other people. Like. Not straight up copies them, but, you know, takes influence from them. You only lease them, yeah, that is the thing as well. But that's the thing with the music as well, you don't actually truly own it anymore. Free to talk on Discord anytime. You know, that was the thing as well back in, we were the last generation as well where you could go out somewhere, postcard, and people couldn't get in contact with you. You know what I mean? So you could go out for a weekend somewhere with your friends, and like, even when the phones were just first coming out, like, you get away with this because you could say, oh, I had no signal and stuff, like, you know. But like, you could actually go out and like disappear, like, you know. Now we are just fully accessible all the time, like, because you can't get away with, like, nobody can get away with that excuse anymore that, oh, you know what I mean, my phone was dead for fucking 2 days or for the full weekend, because somebody always has a charger, or, you know. And I think we're going to see even bigger changes now in the next 10 years or so with this whole AI thing. Like, everybody's got to be like fucking... You can already see people... I was watching a video on it the other day of people already like fucking... They're so dependent on it that they ask like for fucking everything. Like, it's crazy, like. And the person in the video was saying like, these are the people that used to be in charge of, like, do you know, picking the potatoes out of the fields and fucking and change, the way he put it is changing larger rocks into smaller rocks. And he didn't mean like stonemasonry, which is a skilled job. He meant literally like just chipping away rocks. Like they were doing the grunt work, you know, all these people, and now they have access to all this fucking like technology, and they just, do you know what I mean? It's just such a crutch to them. He said that all these people that used to like be out picking potatoes in the fields and stuff, and you know, doing the farm work and the grunt work, are now in just a single generation are now fucking, you know, driving cars, and they have access to all this technology and stuff, and you know, it's a big fucking change like in just a single generation or so. SM9, Nicky, all the lads are waking up. There's Jigs. Someone asked AI how to take a shit outside the other day. So what I mean, like, you know what I mean? People are just using that as a crutch, like, because they're too stupid to figure out shit themselves, and now they're like, oh, this thing's gonna figure out shit for me. It's literally like it's gonna become like what's the movie? Wall-E. That's what's coming, chat. Where everybody's just going around on the floating seats, and they just have computers all around them. Everybody weighs about 500 pounds. I'm ready to switch to the changes essential last night. We'll go to Eclipse for like 5 to 10 seconds. If that's okay, yeah, that's grand. 5 to 10 seconds, chat. We're gonna try out this other thing. If it's not working out, we can just go straight back. There's baby deer there behind her. That's why she's got kind of oh, there she goes. She's off. Look, 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 look. Oh no, it's hares. Look, look at the hares, chat. Look, look, look. Look. Wow. The hare's just sitting down beside the deer. What the fuck? Pure weed, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it fucking nearly is at this rate, so. Some wine gums. Oh, they're not too bad. They're actually pretty good for it. I just went to sit on. Wish. Buy yourself a lollipop. What are we buying? Are we around to do that job? Tuesday, missus, but it won't say which. Where did there? There's a fucking tornado going up the steps, chat. What the fuck? What the fuck? She got hit by a mini tornado. What did that stick ever do with you? Jesus Christ. Imagine that was your arm now, chat. Scared. What does the stick do on you? Kinda. What are you doing? Come on. Fucking nutcase. And he's fucking flicked sand up. Isn't it quite a new thing? Like, yeah. Oh, there they are. Look, look, look. Wow. Common dolphins, right? Yeah. Look, chat. Wow.
I have that remote control.
They're coming over to say hello now, look. Make sure. Sorry, I didn't know I had to like restart the stream. No, I didn't. Hold on. I didn't realize SM9 that I had to like stop the stream and restart it like on my end. Once I stopped it and restarted it, just the signal came back. Whales, dolphins, I think you were saying. Good. Those clips. The chat nearly prefers it when it goes to the clips. That's bad, isn't it? Chat are like, no, put back on the clips. That was weird last night as well, that the stream didn't end, right? That was weird last night. The stream wouldn't end, like, and the bot wasn't responding. And when I put in that ticket, all they said back to me, SM9, was tried to do a hashtag instead of for the backup bot. So they said instead of doing an exclamation mark, you can do a hashtag in that situation for the backup bot. Yeah, that was very weird. The stream stayed like live last night. Even after it rated out, like as soon as we rate out, it should stop at OBS. That's what it usually does. Watched a shitload of clips last night. And was it just looping the same clips, or was it doing new ones, Jigs? First bot came back eventually. Anyway, it was just asleep or something, was it? We'll start packing up stuff at least for the rest of this church. Looks like it's starting to clear up a bit out there now. See, the phone is running very hot in here today again. 42 Celsius the phone is on this, isn't it? 42 Celsius the phone is. And it's not charging properly here either. It should be okay when we get outside, but it's pretty windy. Seen some new ones, but mostly reruns. Yeah, as long as it's mixing in a few new ones, like that's grand then. As long as it's not doing as long as it's not just doing the same fucking clips over and over, like. So I think what it's doing, from what I seen with the clips, is it's showing all the most popular ones, right? The most viewed ones, and then it sprinkles in a random one here and there, like. The clip's real to watch. There's not, but I think on that site we could probably set up one for you, SM9, right? You could set up one off that site that you sent me. I seen someone saying something about, Polska, you said something about a fall in the clip. What clip was that? See, a lot of the clips I seen on it as well, it's like I forgot all about that. But Jesus, the heat change once the sun came out there. In the dark and fell backwards to the captain chair. Oh, think that was at the first base camp 1. Make another channel to stream the clips on it when you're not streaming on the main. You could do that, I suppose, Kaz, couldn't you? Be interesting to see how it does. Are you allowed to do that, like, or would that be against TOS or anything? People with your woman asking you why you're shining the torch in the fields and walking, need to see, you know, yeah, she literally drove out of our house and came down the road, stopped in the middle of the road that night, like, to ask me what the fuck, like, why was I shining a torch into the fields, like. It's like I'm fucking walking, like. It's like I needed to see. Like, that shows you how brain dead some people are, like, they shouldn't have access to cars and stuff. What the fuck do you think of with a torch at night on the road, like? Different if I was fucking in the field, like fucking walking around chasing around the sheep or something, like. Some people, like, are just fucking nuts. I should remember that now. It's like that fucking one. Do it, no other streamers that do it. Might have to be partnered though, I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt it, because there's not that many benefits to partner. So. Way out in the dark. It's walking. Am I not allowed to walk it fucking at night or something? Yeah, I know that's a fucking strange thing to people nowadays, seeing people actually out walking and being outside and stuff, but like, I can be outside, like. Do you know what I mean? It's not her fucking road or anything, right? We're testing out this thing now. It'd be interesting to see now SM9. So this is a spot up here that we're gonna have to go up through this trail that it completely effed in the other day or whatever, just for a minute or two. It'll be interesting to see if it gets through that spot now. That'd be a true test of it. And I know from up the top then that was grand down that other road then, so we'll know if it's doing better or worse, like, kind of thing today. We're walking back the route like we did on the first day. I got approached by people while lying in the long grass to check if it was okay. Yeah, like, that's what I mean. Like, there's so few people outdoors nowadays. When they see it, people actually doing stuff outdoors, like, oh my god, what the fuck is this person doing? There is a clip reel. I was watching it last night. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen though. It's only supposed to happen when it F's. Kaz is more saying, like, set up like a channel just dedicated for playing the clips, like. Have it running like 24/7. No, I'm dying here. I got a link to a clip reel. Oh, is it the same one that I don't know the name of the site, SM9 sent me, but there's one where I can, like, edit and all to do certain clips. It's running for it, yeah, I'm not seeing it. Imagine that you did that and there was more people watching the clip channel than the actual live one. I wouldn't know how I'd feel about that. I wouldn't know how I'd feel about that. Yeah, I'm just lying dead here, sorry to freak you out. for you when you're not live. Oh, and end it when we're live. I was only joking saying that. It'd be funny. It would actually be funny if your clip out was doing better than that. This is the real channel. It's raid into your other channel. Raid from that into this one. It's a constant cycle. So what he does? What? And never raids anybody else? Yeah, that's right, but then you never raid anybody. You similarly just raids into a second channel. Sounds like somebody that's very worried. There's viewers watching somebody better. Stores like you used to be. But before you leave, I want to do one more restart. I'm not going anywhere. Do one more to make sure it's actually use a new version out with myself. You need to stop and start the phone again, I think. No bother. You gonna do it now, yeah? Chat would be like, yeah, Eclipse. I'll know anyway when it F. Hold on, chat, we're just gonna go to clip screens again for a second. People don't fish out here. Yeah, it's full of oyster beds. Here's the Port Larga now, chat, look. Right here. She's still just about, you can make out just about the name on her still. And this is a mix of like salt and fresh water, so it's the best for fishing. There she is there now, chat, look. The wreck of the Port Larga. One of his live videos. Babylon, Babylon. Back now. Yeah, no festival guy. Oh, Halloween. Halloween, you mean? Like. Showing you dirt. Broken up meat. Uncle Fester, that was like perfect timing. You know who I was dressed as, right? And what he said to me in that clip. That was a great clip. It would have been better if I turned the camera to my face there at that point, because I was literally dressed as Papa Emeritus that day, and he goes, ghost, like, you know? living in a ghost town, and he looked straight at me like, yeah. It's like perfect. Because he'd already seen me, but he'd planned to do that then as he's going back past me. He did it perfect, like. So he's dressed as Papa Emeritus and he realised who I was, like. Yeah, that's why he said ghost to me. Like, I should have pointed the camera at myself after he said that. But that was a perfect little clip, though. So, Halloween is our biggest, like, fucking thing now. Do you know what I mean? For holiday wise, that's kind of a tradition now. Like, we were in Dracula's castle in 2023 for Halloween in Transylvania. And then last year we were at the biggest Halloween festival in Europe, which was up in Derry. But yeah, we'll be definitely streaming again this Halloween. We might do a big, we might do a dono goal for the costume this year. And if I get this costume, it'll be a costume that we'd probably wear to TwitchCon next year as well. It'll be quite very expensive costume, but if I get it, it'll be one that we'll use a good few times. Bit low. See when he moves. It was a bit low here this morning, I noticed anyway. But it seems like it's steady, like, for the moment. Yeah, we can always switch it back. We're just testing.
Walking with us on everything I love. I wear that pain on my sleeves and everything I does. Sometimes I pause when I breathe, reflect on what I was, how far I've come and I rep it.
Thinking you dress up as Cannon, dress up as you for Halloween. The costume I wanted to get for Halloween this year is, if any of you are a fan of the Fallout series, you know the NCR Rangers from Fallout New Vegas. I wanted to get the full costume of that, like, and then the plan would be to wear it at Halloween, and then I think I'd wear it for a day at TwitchCon next year as well. And I'd eventually want to get a shoulder mounted cam for that like fucking went with the rest of the costume, like, or even on the helmet here, right? They're very expensive, the really good one, but it's something we could manage, like, something we could probably manage at this stage.
Let me give you some more signs.
So look, there's some good ones there on Etsy, like. There's some good ones there on Etsy, like, that are pretty much replicas of the ones from the show. But they're like expensive, like you're talking like nearly €1,000. Like. So we get a lot of use out of it, and we could even do it. I was thinking like we could do maybe like, you know, for a goal or something that I wear it for a day out camping. You can imagine how tough that would be, right? It'd be a costume though you could just about get away with doing stuff like that with, like, because you can take off the helmet and stuff, right? And then you're just wearing the shoulder guards and stuff, and the chest piece, like. There's not a whole lot to it, like. Don't eat this shit. Imagine how freaked out people would be seeing them guys, one of them guys walking around the place. Like, imagine doing this walk one of these days now today, like, out with that gear on you, like the NCR gear. People think we're getting invaded or something. I'm very scared of you. Yeah, but it's a costume like I could get a lot of use out of. Yeah, or even out on one of the beaches or something that they see us sitting there in that gear, like, it'd be pretty cool.
She telling me everyone you wanna fuck. I tell her you don't understand, I wanna fuck her on the table. She say you better not fuck her.
That's why it'd be like, you could probably get like cheaper versions of it, or like try to make it yourself, but I think it's just one of them things you want to like invest good money into if you're gonna get, so you can use it loads of times. That we could, like, as I said, go to TwitchCon with it on for one of the days next year, or start going to some of the like Comic Cons and stuff like that. Yeah, and it's a great year to do it, like, as well, with the, you know, the season 2 of the TV show is coming out the end of the year, so it's very relevant. It's going to be very, you know, relevant over the next year or two. And I had a cool idea for, so you can get custom things done, like when you're ordering the armour from the site on Etsy, and I was going to get them to put an 88 on one of the shoulders, because, you know, and on the chest piece, because, you know, the way they all have numbers on them, like, so like a 088 here on the front or something, and on the back. And then I was going to get them to put a QR code on one of the shoulder guards. I think it'd be a good idea. It's raining now. It's raining. It's raining now. It's a good thing I wasn't after putting away the tent yet. How are all these fucking ants getting in here? That's great now. That's great. Yeah, we got a smatter in the rain about this time. The doors open? No, they were in here last night as well. But I don't think they could fit between that mesh, like I doubt it. Unless there's a little hole somewhere in it. No, I can't see how they get in. They're probably on me as well, like, right? They're probably on me as well getting in here. You never scared sleeping outside in the wild? No. There's nothing to worry about here. You know, except maybe people, like, but no, not really. What monsters? What monsters? Bigfoot and stuff. In my imagination, the ones living under the bed. So what is that? Pack up what we can, whatever we're getting for the rain. Biggest fear is your mind, yeah. So I reckon as well, like a lot of the people that go out ghost hunting, it's all in their head, like. Because if you're not scared, there's fucking nothing there, like. You know, it's not scary then. If that makes any sense. Like, you can make yourself scared in these situations, you know what I'm saying? Bears getting them, yeah. If there was bears here, I wouldn't do this, Skullduggery. I would not fucking do it. Like, no way. I think that's like one of the worst ways you could die. The bear eating you. There was a fox outside the tent the other night, like when I was asleep, when we were camping out on the head there. Because the only way I know that is because there was fox poop there the next morning, like right next to the tent, like a meter or two away from the tent. That wasn't there when we were going to sleep. The foxes were checking us out, like, but foxes wouldn't do anything to you. What the fox, I bet you what it was now is the fox probably smelled food in my bag or something. And that's why he was around now that I think of it. Sound like this, like, is it fun when the bear would be outside to rip you to shreds? Yeah, no. And then you just hear the bear outside, like, stomping around. And the tent, that's the thing as well with the tents, like, some people think that they're like safe inside and like it's a fucking thin layer of material that's not gonna do shit. You know what I mean? You're basically in the open in the tent, like. They are scavengers. That's what I reckon it was, now that I think of it. You say that, but if you grew up with them, it's different. I suppose if I was there all my life, I probably wouldn't be as worried about them, like. It's just all the shit you've seen about them, right? You know, like, it's probably like the wolf thing where it's all just in people's heads more than anything. Because realistically, how many bear attacks is there every year? Like, you know what I mean? It's probably like 1 in 100 fucking million chance of happening or something, right? I think, you know, in recorded history, there's only 4 recorded deaths from wolves on humans, like, and they're not even sure about 2 of them. Like they just found the remains of like 2 people, and they presumed it was wolves. Like. There's only like 2 actually recorded deaths like from people in all of history from wolves. Like wolves never attack people, right? But people are shit scared of them, right? Because of movies and stuff. Being comfy, laying my life in the hands of a wild, dangerous animal does actually remember doesn't seem likely. Apparently, boars are even more dangerous than bears, right? They're more likely to attack you, right? Sure, park rangers warn them of the dangers, etc. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's about the areas you'd camp in and stuff. I imagine there's a lot of like places like that you'd stay like that. Like the bears don't really go to, like, right? They seem to be hitting the headlines of attack. Is it rutting season there? It's earlier, right? Probably just too many of them. Or us encroaching into their fucking territory, like, you know? We might as well roll it under smoke while we're sitting here waiting for this to clear off a little bit. Swinging off the hook. he was like, fuck my safety. I'm going in after this kangaroo to try to save me dog. Trying to hurt the dog, and the dog wasn't even doing that either. Was the worst thing, right? The dog, dog wasn't even fucking struggling or anything. He was just like, I can't swim. Help. Dog was just like, what the fuck is going on? Got mauled by a boar out walking his kids. Looked like he had open heart surgery. Can be bad, the boars are. So I was more scared of when we were up in the mountains there in Croatia, like, because there's boars there, like. Apparently there's not bears according to the taximan in that part we were in, like, but there can be boars, like, that's what I was more worried about. And we did hear something, but I think it was like a donkey or something. That's what I'm going to tell myself it was, isn't it? That actually scared the shit out of me. I think that's one of the most scary things that's happened for me personally on stream. Was when we were walking in the dark mountains up in Croatia, and I heard that like snorting going on in the woods, like, and I could not see nothing in the woods, like. And then you could just hear some big animal running through the trees and stuff, moving through the trees. I was like, what the fuck is that? And then it made it sound like a, I don't know, like a donkey or a horse or something, you know, and they like kind of snort. And we were on like a trail that like I couldn't even run on. Like if you ran on it, you get more hurt than the fucking whatever the animal was going to do to you. I couldn't even run then. Like even if it came out of the woods, I couldn't even run. Like you couldn't only see a few feet in front of it. Where'd you take a shit? I didn't. Take one now when I get home later. I'm good at holding it in. Didn't shit for 3 days. I had a big one before I left the other day. I haven't ate that much, so I've like burnt most of it off. Two days. This will be the third day. Like I'll poop before the day is out. I can go in the pub down here if I want. So I just haven't really needed. So could have went yesterday in Dunmore as well. There's public toilets down there. This is like, why are you buying these tears of the girl? All unimpressed. That should have been like an immediate like red flag. Like this guy is like a weirdo. If I heard like one of my friends like doing that or something, I probably wouldn't talk to them anymore. To be honest, I'd be like, what is fucking wrong with you? Like, so do we? That's just a rolly. I don't really think movie. The girl I was with years ago. The girl I was with years ago was so like put off by feet that she used to wear socks to bed and all. Like she even hated the sight of her own feet. Like it's really like she had a fear of them. Like so she had the complete opposite of a foot fetish. Like she was like fearful of feet. Like that's common, is it? Yeah, she was like freaked out by feet. I don't really understand. Well, here's a weirder one for you. There's another girl I know and she's a fear of tomatoes. Do you know anybody with a fear of tomatoes? I'm not even joking, she's actually scared of tomatoes. Like, so I think that's the weirdest fear I've ever come across, and like I know the person. One of the lads chased her around the house with a tomato one day years ago. And she was like freaking out, like not messing either. She was like freaking out nearly to the point of like she was in tears, like she was shutting the door and all. Like even the sight of like heated up more as well, would it? I doubt. I think it's just because it was sitting in the tent. Cooking. Anybody behind us? There's people over in the beach, right? Keep using the shade for a minute. Wash a piece. Piece bullshit. Phone temperature going down a bit. Yeah, straight away it's gone down 5 Celsius now. It's just in the tent, it's getting fucking roasted. I said a grain moths infestation at the crusade. The moth crusades. Runners in it. Oh, it's fearless. Got what? Got in, they put posts on the door. That's bad now. There's a wasp in here, get it. I caught a cup to dip my hands, it was fucking so hard. I think I hate it most, but and then put it outside, this way it overcame it. You realise, yeah, like these yolks are actually harmless. It's fucking. See all these little fucking grains that get, all the little fucking grass seeds there. You see them on the inside of the runner there now. They all get fucking ingrained in the material. The runner, oh, fuck, I have to pick them all up. God, they don't even come out. They fucking jab into your feet and stuff. Bob. How you keeping? Good morning. I was asleep, not too bad, not too bad. Five or 6 hours. What do you mean worse? That sleeping mattress. That mattress makes all the difference. You can actually get a decent sleep on it there. To rescue him, was got in a bit pathetic at those. There's a dove trapped in break room once, and they caught it and let it out. Everybody else is panicking there. What do we do? Catch it and put it outside. See, the treads are already getting worn down on these, yeah. Treads are already starting to wear on these. Most like dogs. I don't think these ones are going to last quite as long as some of the other ones either. They're starting to come apart at the seams a bit, these ones. I think it's more the material they use for these ones. These for the last version of these was actually better. New is not always best. Yeah, bees leave you alone. Wasps will actively go after you sometimes. Let's go. Speaking of bees. Maybe put some sun cream over there first before we get moving out of there. I'm gonna put the tent away. Weasel out. Anglo-Saxon bus area codes. Appropriate with that song. What the fuck is this black stuff all over here? Black stuff all over my face. The funny thing about that song is the majority of the people probably in the chat have no, it means nothing to them, like, yeah. Only few will understand. Even a lot of people here I don't think fully understand that song. Oh, it's sun cream. most important thing. Sun cream is the most important thing we put on every day. If you take one bit of advice, always remember the sunscreen. There's been one day I forgot it there recently, and I tell you, I paid for it. You know, it's essential bit of kit, like when we're out doing what we're doing. As well, to follow streamers sing traditional Irish songs and some in Gaelic is Jim Fingerty. Is it Jim? I've heard that name before. But you know Jim Fingerty like knows how to play like 20 different instruments and stuff. He used to play in the big bands and stuff here in Ireland. He actually played at the ceremony he was telling us for JFK down here. JFK visited here. Get burned in like 10 minutes, yeah, and like one application of that sun cream usually does me every day, like. I don't get burnt at all, like we've been away now on 11 different trips and I've never actually got sunburned on any of the trips. First time I got sunburned in the ears was here a few weeks ago when we went to walk the railway line, and I forgot my sun cream and I got burnt to bits. It was all peeling and everything, even with that much of a tan, like. So like just to give you a reference, look at the colour of my arm there, right? And the colour of the top of my arm. The bit of a difference, right? It's from all the trips now and stuff and being outside so much. Like that part to me is even, look, see the neck line, look. Just to show you the colour difference. Only an ice cream, yeah. Neapolitan ice cream, yeah. It's going down, yeah. Sun's gone behind the clouds again now. It's going down. It's not too many people at least, yeah. Got to be more. The tide's fully out now. Oh shit, what time is it? Do we need to get moving now with this tide? Probably like, right? Oh no, what time did you say low tide is at? Like 2 o'clock or something? I think we're okay. It's fucking 12 already though, all the time. We've been live about 3 hours already. The time flies. Right, we'll get this tent to. There's no second phone now to put this on the text to speech. It's gone dead. I need to preserve the batteries now if we're going to last the rest of the day. I may just put this down now for 10 minutes while I put this tent away. Not too bad. See that trail there behind, see where the trees are there behind us. We walked up that trail, see this? I can't, the second phone is dead, that's what I was saying. And I don't have the battery now to be charging it up if we're going to make it to the rest of the day. So I might just put this down here while I put the tent away. You can use, the only way you could do it now is use your channel points to do TTS, so you just need it. Is it a bit of rain there? That doesn't look too bad. Look much worse yesterday. She's not going to be in any mood because I won't be putting her on now because I can't. She's going to be in a quiet mood. You mean like this? Yeah, well, it's gotta be hard to hear you over the music. Wonder what this speaker is on actually. 20% still left of it. That speaker hasn't been charged like at all since we started. Trees don't fall over. Yeah, we're not getting any signal here on Vodafone. We're just completely going off the Wi-Fi here now.
in the fight. I go and take that punch. I kept my spirit alive. They couldn't break that once. I dealt with the highs and kicks when I'm down that I felt my side. I box and I fall, you were watching it all. Cheering my fall, beware of my rise. That's just a feeling I get. That's just a feeling I get. That's just a feeling I get. Woo. That's just a feeling I get. The feeling I get. That's just a feeling I get. That's just a feeling I get. That's just a feeling I get. Woo. That's just a feeling I get. The feeling I get. I know the feeling you get in your gut. They say you're paranoid. Not if they really are setting you up, so let them have it, boy. Let this be a moment of clarity. To separate the real and the frauds. And learn how to stand with yourself. Play the hand that you dealt. Deal with the odds. If you take a look at the truth, it can be such a bewildering sight. Set you free or eat you alive. Sink you all, propel you to flight. The choice is yours, believe in a lie. All of my life it was built to a height. Say it a hype and say what's right. But all of it only gets killed in the light. So tell me, who do you trust? Maybe it's voodoo and lust. Where being out of your mind is out of this world. It's such a beautiful rush. Nancy, Nancy, beaucoup de luxe. Yeah, she fiercely blew through the bucks. Better move carefully, chickens are carefree. There she goes, through cuckoo the clock. I seen a whole lot of life. Suckered the block a couple of times. I don't got it right. I struggle and grind and search the earth for purpose. With nothing to find, this fucking design is merciless. My comment just came, I say it again. You can change all that you want, you still gotta pay for your sins. That's just a feeling I get. That's just a feeling I get. That's just a feeling I get. Woo. That's just a feeling I get. The feeling I get. That's just a feeling I get. That's just a feeling I get. That's just a feeling I get. Woo. That's just a feeling I get. The feeling I get. Oh, yeah, I'm on my way. I'm coming. Don't lose faith in me. I know you've been waiting. I know you've been praying for my soul. Oh.
and let him know he's loved. Standing by the window questioning if that is ever going to show up. Isn't something he's gonna have to worry about. Don't get it twisted, that was in the shop. Mama, I forgive you, I just don't want him to grow up thinking that he'll never be enough. 30 years of running, 30 years of searching, 30 years of hurting, 30 years of pain, 30 years of fearful, 30 years of anger, 30 years of empty, 30 years of shame, 30 years of broken, 30 years of anguish, 30 years of hopeless, 30 years of hate, 30 years of never, 30 years of maybe, 30 years of later, 30 years of faith, 30 years of hiding, 30 years of sorrow, 30 years of darkness, 30 years of 30 years of baggage, 30 years of sadness, 30 years of stagnant, 30 years of change, 30 years of patience, 30 years of suffering, 30 years of torment, 30 years of 30 years of bitter, 30 years of lonely, 30 years of pushing everyone away. You'll never be wrong. I know I can change. We are not enough. We are not the same. You don't have the heart. You don't have the strength. You don't have the will. You don't have the faith. You'll never be loved. You'll never be safe. Might as well give up. Not running away. You don't have the guts. You're the one afraid. I'm the one in charge. I'm taking up. I'm taking up. Range. If you see me spinning, I'm alright. I've been chasing, living my own life. It is coming, feeling in the night. Every day, you know I had to fight. Different images swimming in my head. Different women sleeping in my bed. I'ma get to sleeping when I'm dead. Best believe it, every word I said.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Cheers for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in.
king. I'm more shameless than Hammer dancing for popcorn chicken. Ace was the ink before Earth God. He was laundering loot and he dropped slaughterhouse before they was ever forming a group. Fuck being miserable, whether it's mental or in the flesh, physical. Blessed are the poor in the spirit. Yeah, I took it biblical. I'm so dangerous.
When this mic's in my hand, I'm a cannibal, man. Eat my own kind, damn, I'm an animal fan. And if you a grown man, then stand if you can. On your own 2 feet with a tangible plan. Now my plan's ripping them all, never fall and achieve all goals like I'm kicking the ball. Like taking out your dick in the mall. Want everyone to see that it's me and I'm sicker than y'all. Man, this track's like a brick in the jaw. Back to the head, go ahead, get back in the bed. Keep sleeping, I be the nightmare you dream. Spit right, flow tight like a pair of jeans. Take those off, y'all dudes feminine style. So foul, meanwhile, men, women, and child praise me. The epitome of the best, deadly like green the chest. Dangerous, come on.
burst open in my bag the other day, so we're gonna give the rats some waffles for letting us stay here. The rats and the birds. Sarah in Northern Ireland, I don't know, go ask her.
Philosophical reflection I have today. Can we therefore conclude that humans are concerned more with having than being?
Wait, though. Dirty. They're a bit dirty. Dirty fuckers. They're back on the gimbal. It's good. Good.
Year one was lots of fun, but nothing lasts forever in my dreams. Two.
I hear that train coming.
And now for my next number.
Yikes, I'm in my zone.
Fucking skip with it. Hate the button on there. Skip it. It's gonna have one fight effect that we got everything. Celsius. It's chilly there. This charger jigger. Baron, can you do one test? Go far away from hotspot so I can see if it recovers. Okay. Hold on, I'll do that there in a sec. Get this back on charge and stuff here. I don't get why this charger is doing that. Like, it just stops charging randomly. Just keep an eye on it now. ready to rock and roll. We're ready to rock and roll. I don't like to look at them clouds, huh? Yes, I seen it, Mr. Nobody. I seen it. I answered him. You should probably pay attention to me if I answer him or not, rather than say if you seen this and what he's going. You do that all the time. I literally answer somebody, Mr. Nobody says, "Oh, did you see this?" Yes, I seen it. I said I'll do it in a minute. Refresh. Well, maybe you shouldn't ask if I heard it then. If you want to refresh, do you know what I mean? Should presume I hear things unless I don't answer at all. I didn't leave anything there but a flat patch of grass. Leave no trace, chat. My apologies. Which language are you speaking? Well, see, when you just asked me that question, you clearly know, like. So that's just a bit of a dumb question. Saying Greek, yeah, I'm speaking Greek. Speaking double Dutch as well. No, they didn't ask what accent I have, they asked what language I was speaking. It's two completely different things. No, let's hope we didn't leave anything behind now. I taped up my feet this morning, they already feel better. Just the front, like, balls behind your toes. The balls of your toes. It already feels better. A bit of a bank there. Will we stop here and test it for a minute? I do have a smoke in my bag as well before we head up into this. You see this line of trees here, chat, this line where we effed a bit yesterday. It'll only be for a couple of minutes, but let's stop here for a minute. Test out this. Translation failed. Been following since 2 or 5. Follow streams, but it sounds different. Maybe due to some my position or my phone volume. Been following for what? Aesthetical alpha. And you must be lurking all the time then. Do a followage then. Do a followage. Is that true? Don't recognize aesthetical alpha. I don't recognize that. It's mic position. Yeah, that's like speaking a different language. If you're following that long, you know what language I speak. There's the helicopter, is it? It's a private helicopter, it's not the normal one. 2 years? Oh, they haven't been followed for 2 years. They've been followed a long time. Just not recognise. They must be lurking a lot. It's even funnier, yeah. Where is it now? There he is. That is a private helicopter. Yeah, thank you for that. I see that this morning there when I woke up. Thank you very much, that's it. It's me. What do you mean it's me? It's going towards Oh, it's not. I thought it was black for a minute. It's like blue and white. That's crazy how good the zoom is, because when I look at it that with my eyes, I can't see what colour it is. It's Polska. Oh, it's Polska. Come down and fucking pick us up, will you? For fuck's sake.
Right. So, do you want a bag of tea? But thank you very much.
And the camera crash, yeah. Do you have any idea what I used to do this? But like, it's nearly every time I switch the zooms on the camera now. So like, I have the option of putting it on the 8-degree angle, the 28, the 75 and the 103, the different switch to the different cameras. And now all of a sudden it just crashes, like. When I switch over the camera, it's very fucking strange. And like, it says to turn off the electric, the electronic image stabilization, the EIS, right? But that doesn't make a difference. It still does it. Like, it still does it. Yeah, it seems to be happening. Like, it used to happen like maybe once or twice a month before. Now it just happens all the time. Like, I'm fearful of even using a zoom now. But at least with the F screen now, it goes to Eclipse when I do it, so it's not as bad. The wind is pretty bad. The wind is picking up a lot. I hope that's not rain now coming. We might stop here for a minute. Have a new smoke. And we'll test. Want me to walk away with the hotspot on? Yeah. To walk away with the hotspot on. Norris Heidemann is still Englishman. Not really. Let me see some crap enough to frame. Call me Mike if it's easier. Yeah. I'll put this down here then for a second as I gotta walk down towards the beach. See what happens. We're just testing the hotspot here. See what happens. I'm not going to be able to tell though, but I'll just walk as far as, I guess, like if I get as far as where the shoreline is there, where the tide line is, I'm sure it will probably cut out then. Like, I don't know what the limit is, but I'll walk a little bit here. Hopefully that's not going to fall over there now. I start talking to you there like you're still with me. Can you still hear me? I don't know what's going on. How did that do? And what did that do? Didn't cut out at all, and yeah, it's come back now as well. Not even enough. It definitely like would have lost connection with the Wi-Fi that far away, though, right? Had to have. No way the range is that far. We might be pressed for time now with the tides, but if we are, we can always go back, stay on the road. It gets bad by the time we get down to the part. We need to get a certain distance across the beach for the tide as well. I don't think it's high tide till like 6 or something, or 8 o'clock or something. Jesus. Bro. Minuteman, your friend came in here yesterday and he dropped like 2,000 bits on us and a new sub. Do you know who I'm talking about before I tell you who it is? I remember. Do you know who I'm talking about? If Minuteman is still there now. Scruffy, yeah, Scruffy D. Scruffy D came in yesterday and he dropped like 2,000 bits on us. There was no bits on the goal and he just did like, he said that's no good, and he did 2,000 bits and then did a new sub as well. And he said that you sent him. It's good to see him. It's good to see him. Well, thank you very much, Minuteman. You'd be surprised how much difference that makes, like people just telling other people about the channel that they know watch Twitch as well. Because he was like, I was saying, like, sure, you don't even know me, like, why are you sending me support like that? That's happened 2 nights now. Faded Metal did it the other night as well. Dropped 15 subs on us, and like he's only after coming into the channel. But thank you for the kind words to us, for us, and telling them good things about the channel. Because he was like, when I said that to him, he was like, I like to support good streamers, like, and I was like, you don't know if a good streamer or not. But I guess he believes you. He says he trusts Minuteman's. He said he trusts your judgment, and I said I don't know if I trust. Positive vibes. Cheers. It is, yeah, Cosmic. You just gotta come in and say random facts about Ireland again. Is this what this is gonna be again? So I had this discussion with you the last day, like we just gotta sit here and talk about James Joyce and random facts about Ireland and stereotypical shit. Like, is this all we're gonna do every time you come in? I had this discussion with you the last day. I don't really want to have it with you again, to be honest. Right, so it's random close to forever. What? You might want to go look into the history a bit. You're amazed. You might want to go look into the history if you're amazed. And texting with red curly hair, what does that have to do with it? What does that have to do with it? I didn't ask you where you're from or what colour your hair was. What does that have to do with the price of rice in China? They don't know history yet. Well, I won't get into it. Hey Doc, how you keeping? You sag out the different stream. Yeah, he said he trusts you anyway, so he trusts your judgment. Exactly, this is the place to be discussing it anyway. As I said, if you want to know a bit about it, there's plenty of history there to look into. Yeah, this is just not the place for it, Sir Lemon. Try to stay away from, as hard as it is, we try to stay away from politics and religion and shit like that as much as we can. Just want to say I like that song Zombie from the Camrys. Yeah, you just play it into this fucking, yeah, just say fucking, oh, this is one thing I heard about Ireland, I just gotta keep repeating it. Chomp Square playing into it. I get what you're doing, I get what you're doing. Sorry, no, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. You're being sarcastic. Because other people that have been here a long time, like, know Cosmic as well, like, and I think that's all they ever do, like, is come in and say, like, oh, you gotta get a pint of Guinness. And they ramble on about fucking James Joyce and just random facts about Ireland. And I know I'm in Ireland, like, I lived here all my life. People probably remember I had this conversation with them, like, a couple of weeks ago. They clearly don't. It's kind of like, you know, when you're like talking to a group of friends, say, just for example, say you're all talking about a football game, right? And somebody comes in and they just start talking about what they had for lunch. You know, it's kind of like that. Like, you know, it's like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything that's going on? Like, oh yeah, we're in the country, alright, but like, it doesn't mean you just fucking talk about that for the whole street. Just me fairy ticket. Read the room, yeah. No, it's not you though. Like, you're able to have a conversation. Like, you know, the person that comes in and starts talking about what they had for fucking on their sandwich for lunch, and like, the rest of these are like, I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. Like, why are you telling me that? Watch the banshees in a sharing outside Ireland forever and ever. Yeah, that's all you need to know, right? That's Ireland in a nutshell. There, that's the way we all still live, as well. Red Joyce. No, don't start talking about fucking Joyce there, James Joyce. I've been thinking. Been thinking. No cap. I have a cap. Don't get cosmic started. Don't get cosmic started. So sorry, no, you're okay. I'm just like, don't get cosmic started. So go on about James Joyce for the next 2 hours, and everybody else will be having a different conversation. Did you hear that, Duck? It's one time at Bain Camp. We might be racing the tide now a bit, or I don't think we'll be okay. So it'll take us, what, about an hour to get from here to Woodstown, and another couple of hours from there. Oh, we should be okay, I think. We have to scramble a few rocks at the end. Seen a great spot to the sea. Well, that wasn't too bad. 5 or 6 hours again. So out on that head there was where we camped the first night. Right out on the tip of that head out there. Out with the 40 steps. It's one of the airplanes coming over. So. No, it's one of the little airplanes that we went up in. 2-seater. Ants all over the gimbal now. Hello again. It's an airplane this time. I switched aircraft and he went to the airport there and got into the plane. He actually would have had time, huh? Actually would have had time. By the time that helicopter got to there, it would have been 5 minutes, and then would have had time to switch if they had the plane ready for you. Cracky friendly duck, copy this. The Twitch fucking clip names are insane. I don't think people take much notice of them, but I've started to recently, and the names are insane. Cracky friendly ducky, copy this. That should be the new game chat where you see what's the most random fucking like sentence we can get out of the Twitch. Cracky, yeah, like why the fuck is that even a word there, like? Yeah, I don't think people pay much attention to it though, but they are actually hilarious sometimes. They're like, what the fuck? I guess it's just like random word generator, like, right? But sometimes it actually kind of makes a bit of sense, like. Oh great, this is gonna be stuck on my head now all day. Oi oi! How you blinks? What's the crack? Are you back? Are you back from your excursion to Galway today? Are you still down there? Oh yeah, you're back home. Did Coffee tell you that she doxed you last night? Did Coffee tell you that she doxed you? Firstly, drink a lot sometimes. Just very rarely. Sure, come on down. Not your address, but your name. I know your real name. Doxing her own husband. Terrible, isn't it? I know your real name. Oh, I don't care. Yeah, I know you wouldn't. But it's the same as mine. It's the same as mine. That's all I'll say if people know my name. You have it spelled the right way as well. I know everything. I know it all. And say some random crap out of confusion, now you're okay. As long as you don't say anything too out of line, you're okay. And if you do say something out of line when you're drunk and you find yourself like timed out or something, just come back the next day and everything will be fine. You know, because I usually can tell if you tell me you're drinking and you say something wild, then I'm like, okay, they're drinking, they can have this one chance. Especially if you're somebody that's been around the chat a while, like, you know everything. Do you still use your fada? I do. This is a secret agent. It's actually funny he worked in like that kind of line of work last night for a while. He was in this. Well, in protection work. So here's a question for you, chat, with them, and I should have asked you like this morning before I put them on. But you know when you're putting on that tape on your feet, like, should you be wrapping it the whole way around your foot or just on the bottom part, like? You know what I'm saying? Should you be putting it the whole way around, like making a loop, or should you just be like taping it to the bottom? Like I taped it just to the bottom, kind of to the sides, like, but just the area. Okay. So I probably put a bit too much on then, if anything. I've never really used it before, but I can tell it's already helping today. Like it's them two, it's the spots behind me toes that always get the worst of it, you know. So probably should just start taping them up every time we're doing a long walk. I don't know what it is this year. It seems to be getting blisters again, much easier. No idea, sorry. The 88 drunk tank, yeah. Tape more stops your feet expanding. Yeah, I was thinking that's why I didn't fully like wrap it around this morning. Kind of just like on the bottom and kind of around the sides a bit, you know. So as I said, it's the backpack pushing down, I think, is what's causing it, you know what I mean? So the next big investment would be maybe after the Subathon, that's the first thing I should buy is a new backpack. Just to have the option of the bigger one, like. Because that one's good for like a day or two going out, but like for any longer than that, it's a bit, you know, you're really packing this shit out of the bag, like. I imagine if you have a bigger bag, like it would distribute the weight better as well. Be a bigger cage on the back of it as well, I suppose. So that's a 32 litre. We probably need like a 60 litre in reality, because you'd be better off with, you know, loads of extra space for blisters. Your shoes are no, that's the bag squeaking. That's the cage and the bag squeaking. It's not the shoes. That's part of it as well. So for the Subathon, I'm probably gonna bring 2 pairs and like change back and forth. Would probably be the best idea. It's a bit of an extra effort carrying them, but like the runners are pretty light, like, so I'm gonna strap them to the side of the bag or something even. Yeah, that's part of it as well. Yeah. So what I should be really doing as well is halfway during the day I should be changing socks and runners. Or even, like I said yesterday, when we're getting on the roads, I should be changing to me flats and then changing to me trail ones when we're on rougher ground, you know. Because these are terrible for the road, and then, you know, vice versa, like, so These are not comfortable walking on the road with the grips on the bottom of them. And the other ones are too slippy then when you're walking places like this. Yeah, the most hotels have places to wash your clothes as well, I presume so, right? It's like I can't bring too many clothes, maybe one change, like, would be all. It's like clothes is just not a luxury to be carrying, like, you. You're gonna get dirty either way, so it's really point of fucking changing clothes every day, innit? Maybe your t-shirt, your boxers, like. 90 litre. It's a bit overkill, I think, for us. Maybe a bit overkill. I think 60 would be about ideal, like with double the size of that. Because as I say, this does look like, but it's just overpacked, like, you know. It's over the limits of the bag, I think. And I would want to get another Osprey anyway, because these bags are great, like. These bags are great. I can't imagine, like, even trying to carry this stuff with just like a normal backpack. And these have the like airscape thing in the back as well, so there's a bit of a gap between the bag and your back, so it's not getting as sweaty. The 60 without the pouches. Yeah, I'll have a look into them soon and maybe get another. Because this one was like, I think I got that one for like 180 or something like that. They're quite expensive. Like. I hope we come on this. I'll take a quick pee before we get moving again. There's nobody on this beach today. I thought it was going to be busy here today. Remember we were even saying it last night, hey Carla? Jacob, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. We've not followed before. Jacob. Maybe he got gifted a sub or something. Thank you for the bitty, Carla. Cheers for the bitty. So maybe because the tide is out as well, that's what I was thinking. Walking up through the mountain here. See, this part of your shoulders as well starts killing you after a few days with this. This is where it's taking all the weight. Yeah, that is the bag squeaking. It's gone very squeaky. Mountain, it's fucking hill. Might as well be a mountain today. Mountain, hill. Tomato, tomato. Can I put that here? The small one does. This one. Be a bit of an issue when I'm walking. Let's keep walking. Now this will be a test of the new setup this morning as well as M9 if you're here. There's a spot did F going through here. Let's see if it's any more stable. I doubt it, but I think we only F'd for like a minute or two going down there, I guess. Or not yesterday, the day before. Didn't leave that in there. Right, let's go with it. Let's go. Where the tide is out now. On the shells. The seashells on the seashore. Somebody's down here with a dog. That's where we came down with, where the stones are. I don't see any trail now, but we're getting closer to that, going up through that. See where this little red house and these houses are along here. It's a lovely trail along here, is it? You did get to see some of it other than. Have you ever collected razor cams? No, I've never gone doing it. Like, I've seen videos of it doing it. There's plenty of them around here. Horse poop. Now we have to go up this way, see where this line of trees is. Let's go all the way up there now. I wonder, could you make it around the head there now? Probably not, like. Probably not. I don't think we'd risk it now. It's probably like a fucking. Where you have to climb across all the rocks. Oh, thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. What was the new feet? Thank you for the follow. Used to have a new feet. The dog, I mean.
The lead. That's where we camped the other night, is out on the head there, right out on the head. I can see where you meant, I think. I think that's the field that the horse is in. Or was it? It was further over where you went, actually, wasn't it? More to the head of it. It's up here, I think, yeah. And let's see. It'll probably F immediately the second we go up into these trees. Let's see, it'd be interesting. See how it handles it. It's big roots of a tree that compares to. It's like a big sea monster, isn't it? Springer Spaniel. Springer Spaniel. This is Springer, right? Or is it a cocker? How you doing? Hello, doggy. Yeah. So through here, I can't see the route going up here now. Going up onto the mountain there. The roots off the tree there now. You see why you left now, or why it's probably going to. Let's see. The magic trail. The magic trail. Doing a bit of paint. Seems to be holding good so far. I'm pretty sure I completely F going down through that little laneway like yesterday. Yeah, that whole laneway I think went completely red yesterday. That little... No F so far, I don't think. Like all along here F'd I think yesterday. Mobile homes. Some lovely gardens and like bushes and stuff along here. The dog. Look at the butterfly bush here. That's about the size they normally get. Like that's why the one on the side of the cliff the other day. See the big telescope. It's a lovely place there. They have some view like up along these houses. Their view be the beach down there. And butterfly bushes. See, look, this is covered in butterflies. Well, that's it, like saying that it's more steady, like, because it completely went there when we walked through there. There's a doggy. Hello, doggy. Hello. He's just always there so much. There's no raspberries going on here. The raspberry bushes. It's lovely along there, no? Rose bushes, a big palm tree. Is that what you call that? A palm fern or something, right? This is how good. He was there yesterday, or the day before yesterday when we walked down here. He just did the same thing. Just looks at you. Wonder what's under that. Wonder what's under that BMW of some sort. See the view that they have down here is so you know. How you doing? This is the same dog that came to you yesterday? No. It was the day before yesterday, I keep saying yesterday. When we walked down here, he was there in the same place. I think that definitely performed better through there, chat, right? And if anything, it would be worse going uphill than downhill, I'd imagine. Do you know what I mean? And this place here, lovely little cottage in there. Stone benches and as far as I remember, this was like the worst point that we've actually walked through, and even then it wasn't bad, like. Signal came back, so F's down through here for a minute, did it? And here's another test of it then. Remember to show you the view. Yeah, and I'm like, when I walked through here last year as well, but it was over a year ago now, I think it was May of last year, we came this way. I think there was no signal along this laneway at all, like, and through most of this trail walk between Woodstown and the beach behind us. A birdie. A birdie. This is going to be uphill now. What must go up must come down. I'm surprised it's holding here, like, I'm surprised it's holding here. Look where we are here, like we're in between a load of big trees and on the side of a hill here. Oh, it's a little trick for walking up hills, if anybody hasn't ever told you. When you're walking up a hill, don't ever you shouldn't be stepping out in front of you, you know. Your feet as under you as possible, you know, as square with your hips as possible. And then at that point it kind of feels more like you're walking on a flat surface, you know. You don't want to be like you twist the bottom. Can I go away, because it's going to be a big bang off. Go away. It's going to scare you now. Here's to everybody. Yeah. Woo! Woo! Get the confetti. It's his birthday every day now. He's alright, chap. You still have to get the red book on it now. You see it? Oh, shit. Yeah, it should be good from here on now, if I remember right. All downhill now. This is nearly worse to walk it uphill. Now, I can walk them kind of distances through areas like that and only get a minute or two scuff. And it goes to Eclipse. As Minuteman said there, that's a win, like, you know. We've solved the issue, like, you know. We've solved the issue. Because as you said there, you're never gonna get it to where it never F's, like. It's just impossible, like. Unless you're just not moving, you know. Even people on PCs F, like, you know what I mean? So it's just to be expected. It's part and parcel of it at this stage, chat me. It's part and parcel of IRL. A big valley down below us. That's all like Waterford is all these big valleys and stuff everywhere. Looks like there's a bit of a trail going down there. Oh, I think the sun's starting to come back out again as well. It feels like the humidity is higher today. Or is it just me 3 days in? The humidity feels a bit higher today. Wait, have I lost the chat now? The last thing I see is Jig saying yup. Yup. Have I lost the chat? Or is it, he's just gone quiet? I think I may have lost it. No. No, I didn't. I thought I lost you there for a minute. No. 66. I still need to get Jux to take that out of the Nightbot one. What does that one say? 69. It feels warmer than that. It feels worse than that. That's actually low for here. Just leave it. I'm just not sure after the disconnects now, because that's something that never happened on the single sim. You know, it never lost the chat. Like, the chat was the last thing to go. We could have literally no signal at all, completely disconnected, and I'd still see the chat going. But I've noticed that with the bonding setup, is sometimes the chat will freeze after disconnects, and you have to refresh it. Oh, I think it's all downhill from here, chat. I think it's all downhill from here. Sweaty Betty now, I tell you. A sweaty Betty. That's off my forehead. Oh, I need to get now before this fucker's spraying down here now. I'm gonna be inhaling a bunch of spray. I know it's a bit chirps when it goes, your chat is fucked. Oh, is that an indication of it? I think the only way around that maybe is for chat to tell me through TTS that's not working. So, you know, the one for channel points might be the little solution to that. If I'm not, like, if you notice I'm not like reading chat for a few minutes or something, you can tell me through that. It's gonna spray it now. That. Well, how's it going? Brightening up a bit there now, innit?
There's a bit of heat in it.
Yeah. It's that horse shite in the middle of the road. It was Badger House, look. Badger House. That's Blaine Badger's house. I thought he was in fucking New Zealand, buddy. I wouldn't even call over for the laugh. It's starting to brighten up there now. That's what I done last time, yeah. I think that would be the best solution to that though, if you notice, and not like reading the chat right. Badger's news house now. Big ass house, they even got a pool, does it? It's rare to see pools in this country. There's too much maintenance to be even worth it for the few days of the year you get to use it. Look how far the tide is out now, fucking hell. Fucking hell. You probably would have been able to walk around the head there, now that I look at it, yeah. You probably would have. I think this is a nicer walk anyway. Much longer, but nice one. I'm not even saying because it'd be cold, like I say, because just the fucking maintenance, like nearly every time it rains, it's gonna get the bacteria and shit in it. Probably is heat though, yeah. We're at Woodstown now already. I wonder if the little ice cream thing is here today. It's supposed to be here on a Saturday. I don't see it. Oh, maybe that's it down there, is it? No. Here we are, we're at Woodstown already. That was quick, wasn't it? That was quick. This man was out digging a lookworm or something, I think. Is that the little ice cream van over there? I don't think. Might not be. Money maintenance, isn't it? I suppose if you can afford a pool, probably this isn't a big deal. I'm not too worried about camping here when these people literally have a marquee on the beach. Like if we had came here last night, that's where I was probably going to camp, is down here in the corner. For sure. It was much of a muchness for us. That's where I was going to camp, is down there in that corner, I think, if we had came over here last night. And this is Woodstown Beach now. We'll have a full marquee here in the beach. There's supposed to be a little ice cream place. Is that it down there? Get no ice cream if it is. Are you sure on it yet? Or notice or something? Huh? Where? There's already conquerors coming out on the trees very early now. They used to set up a full marquee here. These ain't worried about the no camping sign, innit? I think that's it actually. How you doing? Well, there's Duncannon over there, the far side, yeah. You can see the village over the far side there. I think this is the little ice cream place. We got no ice creams, let's see what they have. These they're setting up the conveyors. Yeah, this is it, the little ice cream place. I think it's a Polish couple that runs it. They have a 99 with 2 flags. I think they do even better stuff than that here. From what I seen on the menu, I was looking online. Even they were cleaning the tables and all. I'm going to take card now. I do have cash on me, but rather than take card really. Look at this. This is pretty cool. Yeah, I knew this was here Saturday. I was hoping it would be here. This is only here on the weekends. B&M Perfect Garden. Choose your 3 hot cold sweets. How you doing? Not too bad. I was hoping you would be here today.
Oh, great.
I've been waiting to try it here. I've been waiting to try it.
Where are you coming from?
You do burgers and all. I started in Passage on Wednesday, and I went and I camped down on the beach fortnight, and out on the head. I camped out here on the head the first night.
Have you been there?
Yeah, I went right out to the 40 steps.
But how did you?
You have to go up through the field with the horses, but the horses won't go near you. Like,
all right.
the horses will just follow you. Like,
how far will you have to walk from the place where you park your car?
So what you do is you follow the field the whole way out, and you'll see a little do you know the posts around the field, right?
Whatever you see there on the top of the field, that's the horses.
Yeah.
Really?
So that's horses there. Yeah, that's about 30 horses out there. Because what's up there is a big stud farm. It's a big stud farm, you know, for breeding horses.
Wow.
So like I've been out doing this, if you're wondering what the camera is as well. I'm live on Twitch. You know Twitch? You ever heard of Twitch?
No, I don't
it's
know.
like YouTube, but it's live streaming. Do you know what I mean? So there's like 64 people
Were you
watching
able to
it.
see us from there yesterday?
No. Were you here yesterday as well? No, I couldn't see you from there. Well, I went over to see do you want to order there? I just talked to the man.
As fascinating as your conversation.
No, you order away there. I have to
bet
pick.
you don't get in your pictures what I get in mine. Do you have just 3 bottles?
What do we get you? They have all food here, burgers, traditional Polish, exotic ice cream, desserts.
Just a wee small. Could I get one still and a scrap?
Just let us use our creativity to fulfill your needs. Exotic ice cream desserts, that looks nice.
It's lovely here today, isn't it? Is there an easier way to get
50, look, they do proper food.
get back? Is there an easier way to get back to the city? A more direct way?
Next weekend we are going to serve our delicious product at the center in Waterford. Next weekend.
Okay.
Only next weekend because of the
Polish bruschettas. Will we try one of them? A bruschetta.
What is it?
Spree Festival.
Oh, I've heard of Spree, yeah.
So
Traditional
at that
Polish
time we're going to be
bruschetta,
on
I think we
one
get
of the
one
main
of them.
street in Waterford. We are so proud to be
Sausage
there.
or chicken, or what's the
We
other
enjoy
one?
being there every time, whenever we are there.
Polish
And I
sausage,
really
sauce, streaky
encourage
bacon
you
with
to
chicken with pepperoni.
to see
Spicy
the terrain.
pepperoni.
It's so
Smoked streaky
interesting, so
bacon.
many amazing things happening there.
Yes.
Have you ever seen that parade already?
No.
You have to.
I must do.
You have
Thank
to.
you.
When I came there for the first time last year, I said, "Oh, come on! Why I was missing that great event for so long time? I didn't even know."
Yeah.
Nice little place to have here on the beach.
It's really worth to be.
Dish of the day, Sapricina Deluxe. I don't know what that is. What's this, John?
Sunday evening. I think the parade is starting around.
So friendly price. It's not like that where I'm from.
Is it,
Polish waffle.
is it from the centre?
Is that what it means?
Last time they were starting from the People's Park.
I think I'm gonna get one of these. The Polish bruschettas.
That should be good.
Says it's their specialty, like, so.
Life.
Very, very busy.
Yeah.
Very busy.
My cousin would be delighted. He owns the
Simply
Glen.
natural farmers to smoke
So
Polish
very
sausage
busy.
with the sausage or with the bacon,
Thanks,
which one?
guys.
Or with the chicken.
Who knows? I could be anywhere.
The baked waffles covered with ice and sugar, real dairy whips, exotic cream desserts, ice cream desserts, American spiral ice cream. Bacon or sausage, Jack? I know it. Open face sandwich, ice cream, black roller bread, sausage, sausage bruschetta, and we get one of these. We spoil ourselves. Exotic ice cream desserts. I think we get one of the. Spoil ourselves. How much will that be? Fucking 20 something euro again today on lunch. Yes. We have to take out our card now. I think I've decided anyway. I think I'll get the sausage bruschetta.
Oh yes, you know the best.
I'll try your. It says it's your traditional stuff, like, so I said I'd have to try that, and one of the exotic ice cream. So maybe we'll just get that after, actually, so it's not melting.
So that's the base of your bruschetta, okay?
Yeah, looks good.
Freshly made.
He's make it all from scratch, like, yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
We do everything ourselves. That would be farmer's bruschetta.
Do you ever go along the Copper Coast with it?
We always are here. Every weekend we are coming to
here.
Costa Beach.
Yeah.
To sell our products here. And from time to time we are going to the events.
Yeah.
Like in Waterford City next weekend.
Because you know.
We are at the ski festival.
Yeah.
We are so proud to be there. It's so amazing event. 1 month later we are at the Harvest Festival.
Yeah. Should be good. That should be good.
Just at the end of the year we are also at the Waterford Festival.
Oh, you do the Christmas thing as well? Yeah, very good. Very good.
Before we
are you just going to get involved with the Halloween? Do you see that they're putting a big investment into Halloween
here
again?
I was going to tell you, I was going to say that before the Christmas there is a Halloween as well. So during the Halloween we are going to the Kilkenny Pumpkin Picking Farm.
I was up in Derry last Halloween. They have the biggest Halloween festival, yeah, up in the north. They have the biggest Halloween festival in Europe. It's a 5-day festival up there. I went up for 3 of the days up there, and it was brilliant.
Hopefully this year we're gonna be there as well.
In Derry, yeah.
Yes, because last year, before we started the Waterford Interval, one gentleman from County Council Waterford, who is one of the organizers of that event that you just said, mentioned that to us, that we're supposed to be there. Why we are not there?
Yeah. Yeah,
there's only
be a great
one
event
call and we're gonna
yeah.
be there. So this year I hope we're gonna be there.
Because they have it all on the main street in the city, like all these places, like, you know, and there does be queues. I'm not messing, like there does be 2-hour queues going into the restaurants up there, like the queues to be going up the street, like.
I can't miss it. This year for sure we're gonna try it. My friend.
It's very good.
Whoever is ordering a farmer's bruschetta here from us, I'm always offering a sample of the sauce. Okay. So I give it to you as well, right?
Yeah.
And tell me what you
chat
think.
there. Show the chat first.
Enjoy every single bite of this beautiful food.
Cheddar sausage.
We are using the best Polish sausage called wójtówka. It's wójt in Polish. In Poland, wójt is like a councillor in county council in let's say Waterford or any other city. So wójtówka is a sausage for a very important person. Top class.
Good.
So it's a farmer's bruschetta, an exotic dessert, and anything else?
Can I get can of Coke off you as well. Maybe 2 actually. Or a can of Coke and Fanta actually. Can of each.
Coke Zero?
Do you have the normal one?
We don't have.
Yeah, Coke Zero is fine though.
So Coke Zero and Fanta.
Yeah. Wait, the gimbal's overheating now. What is that doing though? I switched over for a while.
My friend, you never say where actually we are coming from. You said where you started your journey here.
Oh yeah.
But where you are coming from? Where do you live?
I live over in Feathers. You know Feathers on Sea?
Feathers?
Yeah.
I know that.
Yeah. So I live just over there.
Are you traveling across Ireland?
I travel around a good bit around Ireland. I was just in. So we've been on 11 different trips in the last 2 years, all around
Are you
Europe.
always alone? On your own?
All on my own. Yeah, we were just in Croatia there last month. We were in Dubrovnik.
How are you traveling?
Through people supporting us, like donating and subscribing.
What are you driving, or what are you riding?
I walk.
You walk? Just walk?
Public transport, and I walk everywhere. I've done like about 2 million steps so far this year. Done about 2 million steps this year with that £40 backpack on as well. I have a
What's your name, my
backpack.
friend?
That's my
What's your
name.
name?
Sean.
Sean. Mario, my name, right?
Mario.
Nice to meet you, Sean,
Nice
right?
to meet you, yeah.
That's my son, Sebastian.
Sebastian, how you doing?
And my lovely wife, Viola.
Viola, how you doing? How you
You
doing?
never forget that name, because
Yeah.
Viola is like a flower.
Yeah.
So, Viola is always beautiful like a flower. That's why.
Not many
it's
people
so easy
here
to
with that
cooperate
name.
with her.
I'm trying to fix this, sorry, it's going on the fritz here. It's overheating. The phone is very
My
hot.
friend, one very important question. You ordered bruschetta from us,
Yeah.
and also exotic dessert.
Yeah.
Would you like to have them at the same time?
Oh yeah, can I have the ice cream after? Is that okay?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, because it will
I will
just
send you
melt,
bruschetta.
right?
I will take about 5 minutes to bake it in the
Yeah.
oven. It will take another 10 minutes for you to eat it.
Yeah.
And then after that time, we will serve you exotic dessert, right?
Okay.
Super. So exotic dessert.
That's perfect. A few drinks. Viola, Mario.
So annuals will be €25 and 40 cents.
You take card, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good job.
Thank you.
Thank you. Get a refund for that couple hours, right?
Sean, how old are you?
I am 36.
36.
Yeah. And I've been doing this now about 4 years. When I started off, I was just doing a bit of gaming in my room at home, and I go out and do this every now and again. I do this now full time, like I travel around, and then I do camping and hiking and all here. I usually have the dog with me as well, but it's a bit much for this time of year. It's a bit too warm for her.
You are walking like a Jesus. Everywhere.
And the funny thing is, I never see anybody out. All the distance I walk, there's nobody outside anymore. Like
Walking.
You know? Yeah.
Exactly.
Rarely see it. Like.
I was going to tell you that that could be the first reason why people are not somewhere, because that places are it's too far away.
Yeah.
How can I get there? They're always looking for excuses only to not be somewhere. Yeah?
Exactly. Like
But
the problem is like I find, like I used to do that. Procrastination is the killer of everything, right? Like if you just overthink things, you'll never end up doing.
Never
it. Like,
overthink. Exactly.
Just
do
go
it
for it. Like,
Start.
yeah.
Just do it.
So we did like over 2,000 hours of this last year, and we're on track of doing more this year. Like, so I'm putting in like way more hours than a regular job. I'm earning less than a regular job, but it's my thing. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
I get to do what I want to do instead of being on somebody else's
your
time.
own patch.
Yeah. And very few people are willing to even do that, right?
And I can be absolutely sure that you can discover even more in the world walking than driving or riding, because when you're driving, you're just passing.
That's what I say to them all the time, that you miss the things in between. Like some of the best things we've seen are the little things in between.
3 years ago I had the opportunity to be in Thomastown village. It's almost like a little city, but it's still called village, Thomastown. Whenever we are going there for shopping, we are always in rush, fast. But I had the opportunity to be there at the evening time when the city goes asleep, and I was walking around Thomastown. I have seen so many interesting people, so many interesting points in that little place that I always missed. I was only driving.
Passing through, like, yeah.
It's always better to come out of the vehicle and discover.
Exactly, yeah. I've got to travel more now doing this the past 2 years than I did in the previous, like, 34 years of my life, like, you know what I mean?
Super.
Like, we've been to Croatia, Athens, Portugal, Germany, Malta, Romania, Northern Ireland. Poland is on the list. I want to visit Poland, Lithuania. I'm probably going to go to France now next, do Normandy. I'm going to go hiking up Normandy, see all the history along there.
What are your dreams, Sean?
So what
would you like to achieve in your life?
The big dream with this is to become the first, like, National Geographic of Twitch.
Can you lesson it?
That's
Lesson and learn.
That's the dream, like, yeah.
Sean, look at that. That looks tasty already, okay? I'm going to make it better for you. So, baguette has already sausages, mushrooms and cheddar, okay?
Yeah.
What sauce would you like on the top?
What would you recommend? I don't really like spicy stuff.
You don't like spicy stuff, right? So I would recommend a garlic together with taco, which is not that spicy.
Yeah. No, I like taco sauce, alright.
You like taco?
Yeah.
Super. And on the top of the sauces, I'm going to put some vegetables for you.
Okay.
Like tomatoes and spring green onion. That comes straight from our garden.
Oh, it's nice. So everything is
fully, completely responsible for that.
I tell you, that's rare. That's rare nowadays. There's so many of these, like, even restaurants just going in and buying stuff out of Aldi and Lidl and serving it to people, you know. Hey lads, how you doing?
Live on TikTok?
Twitch. You know Twitch, yeah. Don't forget the bait. Oh, we got a sausage one.
Any live follow?
We just hit 5,000 followers the other night. There's 75 watching right now.
Right. It's all over the island or all over the world?
Europe and Ireland so far, but world is the plan. Yeah, this is the first time I've had it. I've heard it's very good. Yeah, I heard it's very good.
You eat once,
you come back. Yeah. So I've been out camping now the last 3 nights, so this is like perfect now. Look at this chat.
One of the best things that we serve here.
Yeah, when I said it was your thing, I said I'd have to get one. Look at that.
How are you guys? You are coming back.
The lad said it's the best food here.
The most happy person here. Because you are coming back.
Very good chat.
Don't waste your time, just eat it, right?
Yeah.
Have a dinner.
Oh, this is ready now, is it? Nice.
Yes, ready to eat, yeah. You can have a t-shirt just in case if you like. Okay? Have a seat beside the palm tree, under the palm tree, and enjoy this place, right?
Because they're going to do alerts now in a minute and scare the shit out of you. I'm surprised they haven't done them yet. No, I think we should this way. Gotcha. Look at that. I think the seats are a bit back. Down there a little bit. This chap. alert sound's not working. Probably just turned down. Do I have to refresh? Hold on. Looks good, Chapman. Can't complain about that sandwich. It's funny, isn't it? We already talked about it. The size of it. It's bloody huge. I see why you set this up tissues, because they're going to be messy. That is lovely, that. It is very good. Very good. So every part of that chat, all the vegetables are out of their garden, the mushrooms they grow themselves. You didn't say what the cheese is, but the sausage is a special kind of sausage from Poland, and they make the bread themselves. So everything is pretty much. Oh, but see the mushroom going all through it. That black stuff is all mushroom. They chopped up mushrooms, really lovely. Play a tune on that. God forbid they can yeah. You missed the point there, honestly. Some mate of the federal law. Trying to make an interview with Drew here by calling Drew Caps on you. That's funny. The beard gets in the way when it's that big. Very good. There's a big sign there saying no camping, but like, people clearly don't give a shit. There's no camping, no fires and stuff. Literally a marquee there behind this is it. Are you a retired millionaire streaming the complete? No, it's the complete opposite. This is the main quest, and completely broke zero in the bank account. It's the opposite. It's the main quest. Right, it is there. It's so loud. All this music is now. There's a lot of them. I'm glad he suggested eating the fucking what you call it second, or him doing the ice cream when we were done, like. No, it's taco sauce and garlic mayonnaise. Taco sauce and garlic mayonnaise. Do you know what? The sleeves have been like that on it since I got it. It's not quite as dark, right? It's weird. It's like the sleeves were put on after or something. It's been like that since I got it, it's weird. Helicopter going over, yeah. Shut up, all. So our lunch here was, what was it, €25? Same as yesterday, pretty much. This was only €12. And then our ice cream was €9. And then we got a couple of drinks as well. It all adds up pretty fast. I don't think I'm going to be able to eat all this guys today. It's a big huge job because the eye is bigger than my belly as usual. That is lovely though. If you're ever here, I can highly recommend. You're only here the weekend. We have the sauce for later, yeah. We get some more napkins. Half the price. now as well. In a rush, I don't think they'd even have a sub, so it's great. No, they wouldn't have one like right here. You gotta go further to the beach, I'll just have it down. Not really in a rush, but like we're trying to beat the tide now, it's not easy. Literally making it probably right there, so it's too late. Nice one, thank you. He said it's coming up in a minute. Yes. this thing. It's like that. I'm gonna eat all that now. I didn't realise it was that fucking big fucking hell. Straw and everything in it. Show that in front of the place. Take a picture of that there. Like all different places. Drop it there. Flip. I didn't realise it was this fucking big. What's the easy part of the grave? Blueberries, grapes, pineapple in it, biscuits, strawberries, real cream, ice cream. Didn't realise it was that big. There's the sun coming out now, isn't it? The toilet. Everybody that's got a shift up. There's one there with the book that we had it. No, there's one back in the passenger. Pineapple. Keep chat, right? Oh, now we're dropping it now. Fucking dropping it over here now. Take out over, yeah, that's probably good. I don't know where the straws is though. Little flamingo. Little flamingo. Cookie, yeah. Custard cream with it. Blueberries, grapes. How much was that? €9. Expensive. We tried their two specials there. Bit jealous, not gonna lie. Vanilla and strawberry ice cream. had food. Sir, how you doing?
No, that looks very nice.
It is very nice. It's exotic ice cream.
Oh, is it?
It's the €9 one. Yeah.
Wow.
Very nice. The doggies. Well trained. Well trained. Oh, their collies. There you go, jump in the shower, be back over it. No doggy. That's alright.
Oh, you?
Border collies. That's been gone a while. You can barely even hear that with the music. You can hear it though. Draw there so you can drink the thing at the end. It's all melted. A lot of fucking ice cream.
Very nice though, I think it's coming down. Nice ice cream. You let it play the draw, yeah. That's why I try not to put that out on the side there. Loads of fruit though, bro. That is 12 euro. 25 altogether. A few drinks. Today's some stuff now. Stitch incoming. That was laying lovely though, that really. Laying lovely. So this is Viola and Mario's perfect garden here at Woodstown Beach. If any of you have ever come in here, highly recommend it. Very good. Portable market. See the dog sitting behind there as well, and he's clear there. Very pleasant.
There's this battery bank too. 33% still on it. Should have another full battery bank there. Sure didn't leave it. Let's get moving again. Yeah, very good. I'm absolutely stuffed now, Chef. Absolutely stuffed. Fuck, I should have took these out the back. I can do it here. What the rubbish do I have in this section? As we can. Let's throw them in the bin while we're here. Time for 10 push-ups now, yeah, right. But did somebody do it? I won't be giving people ideas now. Alright. The phone is on 40 Celsius. It's crazy. It's definitely making the phone run much hotter though. The bundle is the only kind of issue. I'm sure we can live with that as long as the phone keeps going. It doesn't really matter. You keep coming. And if I do, I'll make sure to get it all over you. Alright. And ice cream and sandwich. Oh, fuck yeah! Drop that battery bank then straight away. Strap myself in. Buggies. Didn't break that. That's our charge again. Can you do it? No, don't do it. I need to strap this in before it falls up. There is toilets there, but they weren't open last time. I don't really need to go in. Maybe. I know there is in not Tala fucking Passage. Nick Carey gave up. They're closed anyway. The gates are closed. Nah.
You were saying I was undeserving and didn't deserve to be up here. Well, guess what? You're undeserving of getting an answer from me. If you want an answer from me, get down and give me 10 push-ups right now. Get on your hands and knees. What?
Fuck you. Actually, fuck you. Actually, fuck you. What the fuck? Like.
You're on a highway and road runner goes beep beep. Just step aside or you might end up in a heap. Road runner runs on a boat all day.
For fuck's sake. Like, why would you do that to me? Like, there's like to eat like fucking a few pounds of food and then you're gonna make me do push-ups. Jesus Christ. No mercy. No mercy. I see how it is. Oh, fuck you, sure. I need somewhere with a bit of shade to put you in there with the heat. Drop it, give us 10. I go now. I'll wait till I find somewhere that we're going to stop at least. Because I want to stop somewhere for the smoke along here. Ideally somewhere with a little bit of shade as well. I don't think we'll find that though, along here. Fuck you, SM, but thank you very much at the same time. Shouldn't even be reminding people that's there, especially at times like that. The thoughts of even doing this now. Oh, do you know what? I could just sit down anywhere and just put the umbrella out unused. Realistically, looking for a shaded spot. I can see there's someone in the grass. How cute now. It is here. It's a little donkey. Well, I didn't even see it. It was too died. Shenanigans is on it. 40 watch streak. Thank you very much, Dr. Shenanigans. What beach is this? This is Woodstown. We just had a massive lunch there. A big ice cream and fucking a big sandwich. And chat's making us do push-ups. You do that, poop. Move over without getting sand in the
From misty fields to hidden glens, the barren leads the way. In places where the sky meets land, we'll wander, laugh and play. Hear the river's lilting call, feel the history's embrace. Every stone.
Oh, don't be reminding people about that. Turn this up a bit.
Come along on IRL quests, where every step's a tale of violence, heart and
Toilet.
our spirits never fail.
It's charging now. Where did this sound come from? Jack made it, yeah. Jack made it first. You like it, yeah? There's a new song that they're making for it as well, it's even better. It's probably the best lyrics wise so far now. Pasted it? No, he made it. He'd paste it as well, I suppose. It's really specific. I don't think there'd be a song like that just by chance. Well, that's good that you thought it was an actual track. That's a compliment to Jacker. I know. I don't think we probably won't make it over there by the time. We'll try though. I can't hear that from here. Look too busy over there. Good few cars in the beach. Yeah, my mum was saying that last night. Free tours around the fort, for folks like. Free tours. I don't want a tour though. I just want to walk around it. I don't need to listen to your choice. Can I do is just walk around it. Fireworks, Jesus. So we're gonna have to stay out there, right? 1 large gourmet pizza and a small Greek salad cost me €15. It's not too bad, that'd probably be about €20 here. Like a bite there or something, I think. So, you know, but this is the easy. This one gonna go behind the clouds again, or what? Trying to take the umbrella out. Weird thing now. Buried under the road. Have you ever tried RT IRL before, Baron? Real time or no. I don't want any extra shit on the screen, like. Somebody else asked before about that before. I know it's handy, but like I don't like all the clutter on the screen, you know. I try to keep it as minimalistic as possible. As I can watch begins, be excellent everyone. It's a great day, you too, with it, and take care. We'll see you later. You can go to the website and see stats. I use it for pot, current location commands, etc. Okay. So when you do this weather command, also use your actual location. Yeah, that might be handy then as well. Thought you were talking about the one that you put on the screen. problem where it's sun cream, you touch fucking sand and all, it's just stuck to you. The two beaches were Fortnall Beach and here, like Woodstown, relatively quiet for Saturday, right? I thought they were going to be busy out today. I think they were busier the last 2 days than they were today. Yeah. Expect a few trees around it, but yes, there's nobody here today. Like, it's very few, like, yeah. Probably as I was saying, because the tide is right out. There's no reason to come here to swim, like, you know. Go be a neb. Chat, if any of you aren't following there, don't forget to follow. Just hit 5k there, we're on the road to 6k now. Sun's coming back out real good. Breezy. That's when these out as we last do that. Walking across here, there's out. We needed the mic on. Very low on that, maybe enough for one or two left. Yo, the devil's lettuce, lads. There's no way up swimming anyway, the tide is out about a mile there. You're walking for about an hour to get out of it. Still here? It's alright. Helicopter coming over again. Same one from earlier, whatever that blue and white one is. Usually only like the Coast Guard you see around here, you know? That's pretty nice. It's a pretty nice joint. Very Croatian Irish. We were just in Croatia there last month, that's why I have that. What? How is it 28 up there? Is only 20 here? No, where you were. Somebody just posted where he is, and then fucking he's like, is that where you were? Same temperature, wow. Why isn't the charge going up on this at all? Oh, there's a little bit. Feeling like 30 there? You literally just posted the thing.
Man, don't you know that I'm loco?
What's that I see?
I continually ever faithful, ever sure. Jah live, children. And there's a natural mystic blowing through the air. Yeah!
Enjoying Ahmed, enjoying a chilling 43 Celsius. Fucking hell. Oh, jeez. AC. Embrace the grid. Oh, that's too hot. Fuck that. You'd be dying. Cheers, shit. Cheers. Don't ask me why. Oh yeah. Wait. I was going out with a girl for quite for a few months when I was like a teenager. Katie. I was going out with a girl for quite. 50, the highest I've ever been in was 40 Celsius in Ibiza. And like you just have to hide from the sun all day, you can't even go outside in it. Who's there? Hello, Dougie. Hello. You coming over? He's having the nose there. Another Dougie.
Who's there? Dog at the front door barking at the air.
That's funny. That sound came up.
When the trees, the feet on leaves. It's probably a cat. Might be a guy with an axe. Might be a trap. It's probably a trap. Might be a possum in the trash. It's probably a trap. Hey, keep it moving. Gotta sound stupid. Good chance of not even talking to a human. Then again, it's probably a trap. Somebody had to set it. Depending on the type, maybe several. Yeah, that's it. It's probably several. Several come together to make what would have taken one forever. I'm thinking it's a pretty damn sophisticated trap, utilizing some technology I didn't know we had. Maybe I am entirely.
That was like the perfect song to go on there as a dog approach.
I wish it were as simple as a critter, but it isn't. I feel that it's important we consider all dimensions like, oh, I don't know, maybe it's a trap. I step onto the lawn, they'll jump out with the bag. I'll wake up in Somalia on a wholly other plane. Can't remember who I am, I had to get back to the base. I realize
People in quiet dog. I see everywhere in cars.
Regardless of the BS, it is. A perfect snow is sprinkling the path. It's almost like the atmosphere is begging for a trap. The muck goes quiet. One last sniff. Lopes inside. Fine. It might have been
Best dog moments goes to friendly named Charlie. 3 Charlies are in this book. Charlie's a pretty common name for a dog. Especially small dogs. That's just Ontario, right? .6, so it's about the same average, about 10%. That's about the same. Straight across here, you can see straight across. Bewley Bay and Dollar Bay. Or them further up. I think that's Bewley and Dollar here. Yeah, that's Bewley and Dollar there. You can see the castle. Oh, I just got an alert that the speaker's dying. That speaker's been going for the last 3 days, chat. It's only put up the alert now that it's dying. that speaker lasts now. That's over 24 hours. What's the name of this? This is Vinder Voss. Tech Enzo. TECH NZO by Vinder Voss. Registers actually a postcode area. Good few around then. I think there's a good few people like that now there. There you go, mate. Scabbing yourself. You're ruining it now. Mixing two songs. Who's she on? Not too bad, not too bad. Ice cream as well, coffee. You miss ice cream and Polish bruschetta. Put your hands up and reach for the sky. Cry for absolution. What was it called? The exotic special or something like that? It was a monster of a thing. It had like blueberries, cookies on it, strawberries, grapes, pineapple, and it was cream on the top of it, sprinkles, and then it was strawberry and vanilla ice cream then through it. It was plain lovely. I don't know if it's called exotic something. Even had a flamingo in the top of it and little umbrellas and all that stuff. And that was funny as well that we were only talking about open sandwiches and then I had one. It's a lovely little place, like for just a little place on the beach, like perfect for us today. Expensive though, but everywhere it is, right? €25 like for all that. That was dinner and lunch all in one for me. That helicopter's going over again. It must be just doing circles. Can somebody check what that helicopter is doing? Blue and white one. Jeez, yeah. Ice cream and bruschetta sandwich now is a lot of food, like, and 2 drinks, €25. Up and reach for the sky, cry for absolution. Down on your knees and you cry. Flight radar slow as hell today. It's after doing about 10 circles around, does it say? And that speaker's been on since we started the stream on Wednesday. Was it Wednesday or Thursday? Thursday we started. It's only gave the warning there that it's on its last 15% or so. Oh, that water is lovely and warm. Hands up and reach for the sky. Nope. Doing loops from the airport to Waterford past East and down to coast. I wonder what it's doing. Venture helicopter. Oh, it might be a new thing they're after getting. They used to just do the airplanes, maybe they're doing that as well, helicopter. That's a tough question. Maybe the sour sparks or something are really nice, or you know, them travel edition ones are very nice as well. No, that's a hard question. Or just like these berry ones you can get as well that I got in Germany that were really nice. What did we have yesterday? The Harry Potter Haribos. You were saying you got some of them, right? See all the oyster shells everywhere. All the oyster shells everywhere. Too. Bet you that one's purple. This one's like a purpley colour. All the traps for them are over here. Or what would you call them? Beds for them. Oyster beds. All that black you see out in the water there is all oyster beds. You can't see that when the tide's in. The cola bottles, yeah. Like fizzy cola bottles, yeah. The joint ones are better though, aren't they? They don't. The joint ones are better. Let's get shifting again, chat. Let's get shifting. I don't think you can make it around that point, like with the tide out. You probably can, like, but it's probably harder than just walking the road. See the point there at the end of the beach, like I think you'd probably get around that now. I don't know if it's worth risking it and having to turn back. Way to find out. Plenty of tide. The tide is about fully out now. I don't know if you can, like, it looks a bit dodgy from here. I have to walk through a fucking load of mud there or something. The selection of them in Germany was just fucking crazy. They had a whole aisle in the shop, like, and it was only like a small, like, local shop. And I was like, what the fuck? Whole aisle the safari boat was like another sweets, like jellies. And in other countries you go to, then the selection is just shit, like, in terms of everything, like crisps, the snacks in general, like, it tends to be in the hotter countries, like, the snack selection is shit. I guess they're just not as bothered with snacks there or something. Where was it that we camped the last time? It's hidden in there somewhere, I think. There's a little trail going between them ferns somewhere, and there's just a little spot in there. Little spot. I don't know where it is now, it's probably all overgrown now. Is it here? Yeah, it could be there. Just a little spot in, or was it further back? I don't know, I can't remember. We found this spot here the last night in the dark. Still laugh, remember the drink you got? What drink? I forget what I was even talking about there a second. Oh, the Mentos drink, yeah, that's fucking disgusting. The Skittles drink was nice. Wouldn't pay that. It was nice enough to be paying like fucking €4 for a little bottle of it, but it was nice to try, like. So that Mentos one, I could only take a sip or two out of it, and I emptied it down the drain. It was actually turning my stomach. Like, come. Yeah, remember I showed you in the glass and all. It's like fucking gone off milk or something. Lumpy milk. You would know what cum looks like, alright. It's grand day now. Nice little bit of a breeze as well. This is one of the main entrances to the beach here. There's a car park here, the far side of this. I tell you, them plasters help big time as well with the blisters. Oi. You're a bit slow with the response to that. You had to think about that one for a minute. You left the door open for that one, to be fair. I was going to say something else as well. I was like, I better not go that far. Maybe I'm lagging away. Grand day for drying. I hope you are all out on your gardens now. Everybody in Ireland at least, innit? Because you'll be fucking crying about the weather now in another couple of months. I know I will be. Oh yeah, all the road slips start here, the road slips or whatever you call it. That old looking house, very weird looking house around here. The design of it, like, there's all like Buddha statues and stuff. Like. was literally looking into somebody's house there through the fucking window. There's people there, there's it, Ruben. Oh, fuck yeah. Don't start overheating though, you can. Nephew's on the way from Dublin Airport, got to be by him soon. You're bracing yourself, are you? And my garden with a big window, is that alright for you? It'll be alright. At least you're getting a bit of sunshine. And sit in the garden, yeah. I wish I could for me, cats. Quick, hide. Hide, cats, they're coming. They are coming. Run. See all the rose slips, or the rose slips. There's okay, this is full of them, they look like tomatoes. And roses, it's like wild roses. Everywhere, huh? That's the last you see of the cats till they're gone. I'm Rachel, I'm here. No peace for Rachel. And that's all of them red jobs here, chat, will turn into these over the next month or so. That'll be all full of them pink flowers now over the next one. There's loads of them. Been a good summer for the plants at least. There's loads of it around here. Isn't there? We're walking past the mobile park here now. I don't think we can get, like, it looks like there's water around that point, like, so it's gonna be risky. It's gonna be risky, so I think we'll just go the road to be safe. It's not that long along the road in here. To see out there last night, the night before, we camped out on that point there. You pat even spurring the bollocks off you. You complain now it's freezing the bollocks off you there in a couple of months. Just walk down here. How you doing? I might as well go up to the beach here another bit before we get out on the road. This probably a little cheaper as a, that would have been the other option if they weren't there. The pixels here are weird. I don't think it left at all there the other day, did it? Clear it up now. Where is it that we get up now? It's here, right? I think it's here we get up onto the road. Can't remember, yeah, I can't remember effing there. As they're going past the point, it should be here, right? Sure, there. I can see it though. See when you say that anyway. Good. On the road now for a bit. Let's hope this road ain't too busy. There's a little dog there. You do, doggy. You're getting off that road. Get in there with it. Go on. Get in there, go on. Yeah, go on, go up. Go on, in. Go on. No, don't start barking at me now because you're home. Yes, I know you're there. You just said hello to me. Hello. Hello, doggy. You're very brave when you're in your garden now, aren't you? Hello. Hello. You just said hello to me. Yeah, you get in off that road. Telling you. You stay in now. Stay in. In. No, in. This is choice. Hey, get in. Yeah, get in. Lay down. Get in, you little choice. Get in out of that road. I don't know. I don't know. Slán na bhaile. See you later. Oh God. Look at this now. Boop, boop. That's a pidgeot. Or a pheasant in layman terms. That's a pidgeot. Especially a main road like this, the cars are going fucking 100 miles an hour now. I say that as we approach a blind bend coming into a blind hill. Which way is this coming now? Behind us. I may have to jump into the ditch here. Ooh. What ditch, yeah, exactly. Briars. Let's jump in. Oh God. Get in here. Oh, that breeze is nice. Oh. Fluffy white clouds. That's a grand day. Well, the weather wasn't too bad in the 3 days we were out. Got a little bit of rain yesterday and that was it really. A little bit windy. Other than that, grand, we made it, and so far I shouldn't speak too soon, we have a good bit to go. It's probably one of the most dangerous parts today is along this road. I don't think it's as dangerous going this way as it is coming the other way though. So we're going downhill at least most of the time here. The exit is just like down at the bottom of this hill now, if I remember. Oh, see, this is the part where we die now. It's the part where we die. Car comes both ways on one of them bends. Fluffy little goat. No F's on that beach on day one, yeah. I was thinking that, and it's kind of scuffing here again, I can see, or is it scuffing on your end? Maybe the other way is better. No, there was no F's along here either, so let's see. F's now on the way back along here. No parking, no trespassing. It's a bit grainy then. Sometimes it can be a matter of being caught in between towers as well. So I've noticed that's what causes F sometimes as well. So, you know, when you're in between two towers and it's trying to figure out which one to bounce to, you know. It kind of gets caught in between for a minute. Too good though. There's some kind of over there. Tide is still far enough out for us to make it along here now. Oh, that wind is beautiful now. We're going to lose it again once we're down at the beach. Yeah, to be fair, on the beach there when it effed there for a minute, coming up by to the road, I think it dropped on two of them there for a minute. What's a grande? The sun hitting all the far side there in Wexford. It's brighter over in Wexford. The grass is greener on the other side. And the way we're looking at over would be the way we'll be walking back now if we're walking back. What time is it now? 4 o'clock. Change over here for a second because I can hear a car coming this way and it's a blind bend. Yeah, flying this. Change back over now. A bit of a grass verge on this side at least. Doing on power banks, we're down to one power bank and the full one that we're on now, and one that's on like 25%. So we still have about, like, I don't know, 30,000 MAH left, which should be at least good for another 10 hours or so. Even more really. So we're good on power. As I said, I don't have all the battery banks with me. I have another one on the way in the post that should be there when we go home. The watch would have been handy for this one, but that should be... I ordered a new sports watch. Hopefully this one doesn't break on me after like 2 months. Would have been nice to see how many steps we've done on this one. Oh yeah. It's just here, right? We get off here. These cars are parked. Yeah, it is. Far out on the road. They far out. Parked a big full out there, Woody. Wouldn't like to be walking up that hill now. Back down onto the beach now. It's not too bad going along that part of the road, at least it's a short enough stretch. It's a pretty dangerous. Let's set all the roads in Waterford are like that, they're very bendy, even more so than Westford. Like. Where's that goes? Hey, how you doing? Grand back out here now again. Little birdie. Thought you were a rat for a second. Boom. You got me a rat. Boom. More shells. Where's this little secret location we found the last time? It's like you wouldn't think of the steps here somewhere hidden up in the trees. There it is. This is in around where we found Frankie. This is the Frankie finding place. Coded location support for the bot now. I should know how to set up RT IRL once it's done the commands. Use that location for real-time database, so when you're turned off it will just default at Wexford. Frankie spot. Frankie's redemption. The rocks of redemption for Frankie. He would have been probably sitting still. I think he could have been right here, chat. I can't really remember. But I only turned my head as I was walking past and he was like sitting in one of these little holes. Little hidden spot up here in the trees somewhere. Was it right here and it's just all covered up? Is this all overgrown now? I think it could be. Oh, there it is. There, look. You wouldn't even notice it. Look, the steps there. There's steps there. I would get up there if it's a bit windier, but it's nice out here at least. I'm thinking of stopping for a little bit of a rest space now. So yeah, in no hurry now. I have to make it long here before the tide comes back in, which is plenty of time. It's a little birdie. I want to stop and drink that kind of Fanta. We stop at Frankie's Rock. Frankie's Rock. The Rock of Frankie. Frankie's Cove. Like a pirate cove. Seemingly is named after a pirate. See the steps up there? If you can see them, there's like hidden steps up that goes up into somebody's back garden, I think. Where's a good spot that I would use and sit down? whole design done. It's like 8 o'clock. Close. So just pretty much have to make it around this head, like that's the worst part. Close. I was hoping now these are gonna sit up there now somewhere. I think so. That's the most comfy spot, isn't it? It's not the most comfy place, is it? Just open it up. Are you 3D? How you keeping? See him and his. Take it easy. Sweaty Betty now. Sweaty Betty. Who made this favorite guy wiping the sweat off your face? Mr. Nobody did looking at him. Bada beachy river. Bada beachy river. Mazaranga. I can see that tide starting to come back in already. Better get moving. Necromancer? That was Papa Emeritus from Ghost. Mazaranga. Yeah. Here's later. Not they're shrinking. Not they're shrinking. Let's take it.
When I tell you every person needs a way of feeling good, every kitty needs a ball of string and every dog a stick. But all you need is a bag of weed to really get a kick.
What's the plan for us today? You'll just have to stick around to find out, won't you? It's a surprise, okay? No, I don't think we have the battery to camp another night, even if we did. Even if we did want it. Promise nothing more. Nothing more. Weird little heat up there. Poor rover. Twist my ankle there. Oh, back down along the pregnant cliffs. The pregnant cliffs, chat. It's the pregnant cliff walk. That's the name of this place now. He's all ready to see the pregnant cliffs. Pregnant with what? With more cliff. Pregnant with soil. You see the bellies on them, look. You see the bellies on the cliffs. The pregnant cliffs along here, Charlotte. Some of them aren't as far as long pregnant as others. There's one down there. You can see it down there. It's ready to pop. About 9 years pregnant now. You know? What's actually happening is the water is running down the cliffs from the fields above. It's creating all them like trenches. I was saying that there's probably all waterfalls along here in the winter, like. They'll be impossible to walk along. The pregnant cliffs. The tree here is overhanging. It's ready to go. The tree is struggling now. She's about to fall off. See, some of them here are more far along, you know. Bigger trenches going down them. See, you can see what I mean, like all these would have water running down them in the winter now. And the men in a heavy rain is, like I say, it's like all waterfalls along here. Like this is ready to give way at any fucking time. Look, all the bottom of it here is all crumbling. There's a big gap behind it here though. That one's ready to come away at any time. I don't even know how it's still holding on. It's leaning right now. Big sculpture this is, isn't it? See the way the bottom part of it here is starting to crumble away as well. Like. It's the same all along the bottom down here. They're ready to give way. We could come back here in another year and a lot of this could be gone, like, yeah.
Have you found anyone in checked on cliff jumping or swimming?
No. Well, the swimming part would be a given if you were cliff jumping. You're already cliff jumping into fucking rocks or anything. Well, you might do that, but it'd be your one and only cliff jump. See this big cable, big metal cable. The fuck is that? Out of a boat engine or something. Old boat engine or something. I meant in open water. Well, I was just wondering why you added on the swimming part. Cliff jumping in open water, sure, it wouldn't be open water then. It'd be coastal. I think you can do cliff jumping in open water. See that part, that's the heavily pregnant. She's about 9 years pregnant now. She's ready to pop. Tide is coming in fast, isn't it? The tide is coming in fast. Get moving a little bit. So we had to walk along here one day with the tide in. We were walking across all that like it's a fucking nightmare. Just along all big rocks. To show you how far the tide is in, like we had to climb across the top of this like to get across. Climb across the top of these bags of rocks. Seaweed, yeah, loads of it. And the dog prints, paw prints, I should say. Whoop whoop. Yeah, you don't know what's going to be in it, right? What's that out there, chat? Cormorant, I think. Cormorant or a shag. See him out there now? Shag, I think he's white under his, yeah, it's shag. I think the cormorant's all black. If they have a bit of white on it, it's the shag. Is he gonna spread his wings out for us and show off? That's Duncannon there, the other side. Right, my nephews are here, time for chaos. Well, good luck, Rachel. Good luck. Jeez, that wind's picking up, isn't it? You lurking in there, have fun. You too. See you later, Rachel. Wind's coming from that direction though, so. Easterly wind today. Nephew is it that? Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. LDR, thank you for the follow. Cheers for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to Ireland. Uh-oh. I like them clouds. I don't like them clouds. Pregnant, the pregnant cliffs. We're going past pregnant cliffs there. You can see what they were. Reddy, kind of purpley colour, so it'll be very long to see. lights everywhere. I don't know what's the type of stone this is. It's all that along here, and just loads of quartz there and stuff. Like that'd be a bit of quartz. Like them clouds. Rock pools everywhere. There's a heron. Coming out over the water. Oh, please, downstairs, please, red. There he is, right above us. And there's the ferry in sight anyway. If it is, it will just be a little shower, hopefully. That's the trail there that goes up towards the church. I think that's longer, and we're coming back up a hill again. I'll have to stay there. So does this lead you back up to the main road? We beat the tide anyway. That's the one little thing I was worried about today, I was beating that tide. I think we made pretty good time to here, even though we stopped for food and stuff. Would you believe it, there's not a little shop in Passage now? There's one over the far side in Ballyhack, but I wouldn't even give that fella money after the attitude he had the last time we went in there. There is a tap here somewhere, I can just refill me water, but that just looks like the heavens could open now any second. Keeping us nice and cool, I suppose. Blocking the sun there for a while. But there's an egret down there, see the white one now. Thank you for the follow, cheers, cheers. Frank the Gronk, thank you for the follow, Frank. Sky is pregnant now. And hopefully her waters don't break. Bubums. Frank the Gronk, thank you for the follow. So we've nothing on our daily sub goals today, chat, nothing on our daily bit goal. Well, I suppose we killed it the past 2 days, so we'll be expecting it every day. Only one bit today. Jesus. Sure, one of the mods will show you the links there if any of you want to subscribe or donate or anything. I don't know how much longer we'll be streaming now today either. So we might walk back as far as Arthur's down here and see from there what we're gonna do. To get the ferry over now. Let's get the ferry over down here. I could see there that we had 0 on Vodafone there for a second. So the hotspot was doing all the work there for a minute or two. Crab alive. Dead crab. Chat's gone dead again. Dead chat. What we gonna do? What we gonna do when they come for you? Working as expected. I don't know if it's been more steady today or about the same. I don't know. Maybe a bit worse. Just have to see, we could always switch back and forth with them easy enough. Right? Wow. Uh-oh, I just felt the big drop around there. Oh no, here comes the rain now. Worst possible time that we're exposed. Until we're down a bit further. Felt a few big drops there now. Yep, I can go now. Oh god. No. They're pissing. See where this line is and then come up underneath it. How's it going? Meow. Wow. Rain. No. Hopefully it's just going to be a quick shower. We have to hide under these trees here. Oh god. Fuck you, rain. Little robin here. He spot you. I see you. See the robin, Joe? Where is he? Oh, of course he'd fucking move. Ah, he flew off now, you fucker. They stopped already? It stopped already. For how long? Who knows? Just a quick little shower. Just hoping we don't get down further downstairs again, because there's some good shelter along there at least. Could have been just that dark cloud there. Stone steps going up there. So there's all the start of all the butterfly bushes here along here. And then ones with the purple flowers on them there are all called butterfly bushes. There's a load of them here in the corner. Yeah, all here now. This is all butterfly bushes. They're usually like small, people have them in their garden, but it's just took over the whole side of the cliff here. It's probably escaped from one of the gardens up above there. It's like start thriving there at the side of the cliff. And I don't think I've ever seen such a big spot of it. Like, all of this here is all butterfly bushes. And, is it gonna rain again now, or is that it? Just a little sprinkle. Oh, just as I say it. Just as I say it. Here it comes again. Here the rain comes again. Oh look, there's a dead seal. Yeah, dead seal here, look. Away, boss. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off, Ryan. And then get in here for a second. There's some sort of shelter. Not very much. Maybe. Found some ground beef in the freezer, so I gotta make some bleeding burgers. Gonna make yourself a bleeding burger. Blackberries here. Don't you start now. Don't you fucking start. stopping now again. Stop now again, I think. Yeah. Stop now again. I think it's going to clear back up now again. Oh! Slipped. Two little showers. Two little showers. Two wee showers. Wind has died right down as well. Look, the flag not moving up there. The Irish flag. I've fucking just put stones in my shoe now. Chat are completely dead there the last hour. They said it said about 10 comments the last hour. Wake up, chat. It's fucking me doing all the walking. You were just sitting there. There's enough of you there there. I swear there's about 5 people watching or something. Fuck off. I won't. Sitting on your hole. I've been walking the last 3 days. Can they be bothered to type? I'm baiting. Baiting yourself. I didn't need to know that. Didn't need to know that. Keep that to yourself. That's the big black cloud that just went over, so you can see the rain coming off it. I'm baiting. I don't know. I don't know. Can't think of one now. We're just enjoying the view. It's a very fucking quiet there, lads. If I'm gone quiet, it's because yous are gone quiet because I've nobody to talk to. Gets a bit tired after a while when nobody's answered it. Not just sitting on a hole, no, you're sitting on your hole. Hey, double that. Okay, well that worked. It woke you up a bit, and it woke you up a bit. It's quiet because everybody else is quiet. Nobody's saying it. There's nothing to respond to if nobody says it. Do you know what I mean? Idiocracy, is it?
Alright, now mommy, daddy button.
Right in the mummy daddy button. How come we're getting no signal of Vodafone here? Weird. Switch to the gimbal now for a while. What's the name of this beach, Aaron? I think this is called Passage Strand or something like that, or Passage Beach. It's looking good, doing as it should. If you didn't have the hotspot, you'd be Eclipse now. Would be Eclipse now, yeah. And not so far away future, that hole I was sitting on will disappear completely, yeah. They're gonna give me a baby, but what? A baby, what? Oh no, it's fucking gonna rain now again. More rain. We're in Passage East now. We're in Passage East, is the name of this village. Doing my rain dance work. I was fucking you, was I? Speaking of Albert. Oh yeah, thank you for that clip, Albert. Anybody else that got clips or pictures yesterday or today? You can see the rain is falling on Duncannon over there now. You can see the streaks of rain. See, all that is coming our way. I think. somewhere, is there? There's a bin here. Let's get this. Oh, we're back. There's a little public bathroom there, but I don't actually need to go. It would have been an option if we needed to do. How you doing? There's a little bathroom there. I think there's a tap down here somewhere. There should be in it. If I remember right. It's just a little public bathroom to smell out with. No light and smell out with. The cat in the window there. So you can smell shot, it must be close to where you shot yourself. The house lovely there with the ivy at the front of it. Isn't it? It's a big house there. I don't like the look of them clouds coming there, man. There's a little tap around here as far as I remember. Yeah. I don't know, it doesn't look like the nicest tap, but it's probably not either. We have a filter on our bottle, so it's grand. Do the job. I drank out before, it didn't kill us on it. Up on the wall here for a second. Names here anyway, yeah. Fine with that, yeah, so I could take it straight out river with that. Blue house? That house was green. Might be colourblind missing nobody. It's called an educate, I guess. to rain again now. Sure. Jesus. Yeah.
Oh yeah, except for the cars that break every window. My fantastic singing skills. Oh my calm love. What? Can you go? You're all right. Go ahead. Good man. Oh, did you get new Crocs, Cole?
What the hell happened there? The whole thing just crashed there. That was weird. The whole stream just crashed there as I fucking turned around. Look at you. He's okay. Hey, no. You went in there then. The whole thing just crashed there. The whole app just crashed there out of nowhere. So, just up here for a sec. I got myself strapped back in. Ferry's gone over the far side of it. Raining again. Should be just a shower. I hope. Hello, doggy. No old doggo. Yes. Go under this tree for a bit over here till the ferry's coming back. The ferry's coming on over the far side now. Tide's coming in now. Oh yeah, there'd be like a sign up there if it was bad for drinking or something, like, you know. There'd be a sign up there. It's grand. Anyway, with the water filter I can take that straight out of like a river if I needed it. Blind key. Another Irish flag, and a passage flag. Right under this tree for a minute. Oh, I have a little seat here. Where's our ticket? Oh, should be in this pocket. Yeah. It's a ferry ticket. Oh, it's going to start lashing rain here. We got under the tree this time. Fucking hell, listen to that. And we got under the chair this time. This ferry comes back over, they still piss it out. Literally just wait here till it comes back again. Look, there's a swing. There's a swing with that. We're on the swing. Whee! Whee! Pissing right now. Film yourself. I got no free hands. Oh no. Chat, no. It's coming through the tree now. Same river we saw the dolphins in, yeah. Just further up the river there. We were on the boat ship, or the boat cruise. Ah, Jesus. You go under this tree just a time though, right? 0% chance of rain, by the way, chat. 0%, by the way. Rain 3 times though. Drank a lot of Burns. Without filter, I'll kill you, make you stronger. The drops are coming down through the tree now, isn't it? Hear the goats. Goats aren't impressed. There's goats up on the hill there behind us. See him, look. Scammed. Why? Chance rain 0%, yeah. Look, the goats, look, they're up hiding under the bush now. They're not impressed with it either. Bilberry goats, right? They're unique to here, chat. It's the only place in the world that has them type of goats. Bilberry goats, I think they're called. Good noise out. It's like, let me in out the fucking rain. There's not enough room for us all. Very milky sponsors, like soap, ghost milk. Yeah, I've seen her channel before. Right? They're on, like, they couldn't be on any sharper of a cliff there, like, you know. Might as well be a 90 fucking degree angle there. Oh, starting to fight now like that. They're gonna push you off the cliff. You big bully. You big bully. Just going back to eating now. So he fucked around or what? Oh. Because if you had arrived here fucking 5 minutes later, chat, we would have been absolutely soaked. Ferry's staying over the first out log there. It looks like it's going to stop now. Looks like it should stop now in a few minutes. Oh god, it's getting heavy again. If you get any big rainbows. Oh, here's a big ship coming now, chat, look. That's why the ferry's waiting over there. I was wondering why it was taking a while. It's waiting for this to come down now. It's waiting on this to come down now. That might work out perfect for us though, because the ray might just stop as so it's coming back over now. Big ship coming down here now. Well, in every month it will rain in Ireland. What's the plan? I'm at the ferry here now. Do you want to maybe meet me in Arthurstown in like an hour or something? Oh my god. Oh my god, Jack. Oh no. Thank fuck this tree is here. It's still getting wet underneath it, but compared to out there now, it's gonna all start coming through the tree now soon. So heavy. Oh my god. What? Ferry's coming back over now, what the fuck? Cruise ship still there? No, that's gone. Left at about 5 o'clock yesterday. We seen it leaving. Oh god, it's fucking big drops coming down through the fucking tree though. No. No. We're stuck in the fucking swing there. this? Like me standing here to have an umbrella, it'd be fucking, it'd be bad. That standing here getting wet, umbrella would be bad. %, right? Yeah, I think that's a bit wrong. Oh, it's nice for you, I'd say, alright. They timed it just right. I'm not getting at that ferry till this rain stops, at it. Staying under this tree there till this rain stops, ferry or not. Only takes 5 minutes, 10 minutes to come back and forth, doesn't it? The west coast, and I had no free hands now to look at, and I believe you do. The fuck that we're gonna do though if this continues. What, is this supposed to be down for hours now or something? Is this supposed to be down for the rest of the day? Get wet. Yeah, you see, it's not about me getting wet, it's about all the equipment getting wet. I have a bag full of equipment, like, and I didn't bring the wet bag for the fucking backpack. It's not even me getting wet. Bag full of battery banks and fucking electrical equipment there. Not meant to be here yet, but the size of patches bigger than the UK. What the fuck? now. It's gonna stop now for a minute. Should keep us dry enough for a minute. Problem is the fucking wind lifted it or done. Fucking awful that. You look like. I think it's stopping now again though. It's stopping now again. I can just go down this side now because they have to pull over to one side. Stopping now. Sorry. Come across. No problem, sorry. Right, we're gonna go that way. Stay on that side. Like this. Nobody need this now. Oh, right, I went inside out now. For the moment, but Jigs is saying there's a big fucking system of it coming. This is their restaurant there. Hopefully it's gonna miss us, that system, like somehow, some way. Ticket now. Still raining a little bit. That's the cloud that has passed over us there. Heading back over to Arthurstown now. We're going back over to Wexford. That was a grand adventure in Waterford. That was a grand adventure. See you later, Waterford, till next time. Seagulls, huh? Or no passage. There's no ferry to Tremor. Passage going to Ballyhack. all the rain that just came over it. How are you, lads? Oh, I know I can do 3 days. That's not what I was trying to prove. I was testing stuff. There's no proving. After saying that twice now, I know I can do 3 days. I've done more than 3 days before. Testing out the bonding and how much battery and stuff we were eating now. So we have a whole new setup, like. How you doing? Thank you. No matter, thank you. That's your power bank is going to be a straight 3 days. Like it might another shower, but it's looking like it's clearing behind that. It's clearing behind that. This Ballyhack now we're coming back into. Lakeside for overnight camp, very nice, very nice. Shift price? Shift? You mean trip? It's a €2.50 return. €2.50 return, so pretty cheap. Out past that car, so I just wait for that to go. Fit out past that one. Around the back. Hopefully you can fit through this now without taking off their fucking wing mirrors.
Hi.
How you doing?
Bye bye.
See you later, nice one. Walked out this side really. That other fella. Oh, tide's nearly full in. That was the ferry too. That was the ferry. Lads on the bikes there. Taking their pictures. This is for walk on. For cars, it's like €14 or something. Sorry. How you doing? How you doing, lads? See the otter carving there. The wooden carving of the otter. That's very low, isn't it? I can't hear it. Yeah. There's a little place there, so. Watch everybody in the cars rubbernecking now as they're walking past them. See, like every head in the car. Yeah, yeah. How you doing?
I'm Owen. Wexford. Nice to meet you guys.
I was camping all over this side. I'm from Wexford myself. Yeah, I'm from down in Feathered there.
Oh, Feathered?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, are you? Yeah, yeah. Sean.
Sean.
Baron.
Owen Cohen. Nice
Owen Cohen, how are you doing?
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, it's just went down the whole way to Dunmore East there.
Oh yeah, Dunmore, lovely spot.
The cruise was in there yesterday,
Yes,
big cruise liner.
Yeah.
So we were camping down there the last few nights.
Lovely, lovely. Enjoy
Have a good day. See you later. Nice talking to you. See you. It's a hill cycle. Yeah, Sarah would have came this way, alright. Owen, I probably know him. I probably know him. He's not from down here, down the road. Yeah, Sarah would have went over this way, alright. Sarah would have went over this way. And she would have cycled up that way, I think. Towards Waterford. She went through Waterford City, right, and up the Greenway. Yeah, she would have went that way, like. We've walked all of that now. The whole lot of that coastline. You can see the far side. Yeah, a lot of them hills, like, I'd be getting off the bike and just fucking walking up them, I tell you. I think it's far more fucking effort at times to be cycling up the hills than to just get off and walk up each road. Hopefully this rain holds off for a little bit. Yes, it looks like it's going to. Yeah, she does. She's a tough girl keeping going like that. Like, sure, how long has she been out cycling on the bike now? Just non-stop, back to back. You want a lot of endurance in it. Like, the worst thing about, like, you know, doing trips like that is, like, just the whole shower situation and just feeling like shit, like, you know, feeling fucking sticky and rotten for days after the first day. But that's the joys of it. At least I had a change of boxers and t-shirt today and a bit fresher. Starting Nora. You're sticky and rotten. You just know, you know what I mean, like, you just fucking, you want to shower, like, it's just not an option. Feel icky after one night, yeah. And like, not brushing your teeth and stuff, is it? Sure. Kind of. Wet wife's kind of. Like, it's not the same though. Not the same. Just to even refresh you, like, you know what I mean? A shower. Not even just about being clean, it's just like, it fucking wakes you up a bit and stuff like that. A stinky gooch. I'm sure nobody's smelling me gooch anyway, so I have no sense of smell. You can see all that rain out ahead of us. It's raining down at home now, I bet you. It's raining down at home now. It's down that direction, it's back towards home now. There's Duncannon you can see there ahead of us. The Guitar Festival was on today in Duncannon, but I think it's probably over by now. I can remember it was only on for a couple of hours. I was like, very fucking short. We probably missed it now. So like just eating out, chat, the 2 days there, I spent over €50, like, you know, just in food, like, the 2 days, and that's not counting the snacks or drinks or anything. That's closer to like €70 I spent just over them 3 days. You'd think it'd be cheap, like, but it's still fucking expensive doing that. There's a wild camp yet in Ireland has been lucky enough to find campsites. We've never once stayed in a campsite yet. She's kind of mad. I suppose she kind of needs to, but she's kind of mad. Tell her, like, I hope somebody's told her she's perfectly safe to camp in Ireland, like wild camp. If she finds a nice spot, like. Or does she just not wild camp in general, like? Like, you seen even along Woodstown today, there was fucking a load of people camping out, like. Like, there was a sign right there and all saying you can't camp, but like, people don't give a shit, like, and people don't say nothing, like. Their B&B last night, I think she was trying to get one. Price for the weekend was high. Price for Airbnb and hotels in general are always high. I think you'd be expecting to pay at least €100 a night here now. Yeah. See, I don't know if you'd get enough. They usually like only give you one little place. Usually the way they do it on campsites is you leave, say you have power banks, you leave them with them and they charge them up for you, like, but it'd be no good to me when I have like 6 power banks to charge, like, or fucking 8 power banks to charge. Colleen's place? What's that mean? What do you mean Colleen's place? For sites for safety as well. It's perfectly safe to camp here though. The lads are looking for a B&B. No, they're not looking for a B&B. We're just talking about it in general. There's a girl here, another streamer here, she's cycling around the country, like. She's not down around here, she's up the west coast of the country now, right? There's a big boat going up the river. I'll take a look. Is it called Colleen's place? You might have a hard time finding it off that. Might be wrong, but I think she had an issue in the past. What, out wild camping, like. So it's a little bit different for a girl as well, right? Like, so, you know, sure, whatever she's comfortable with doing herself. I just wouldn't be paying fucking €20 for a patch of grass or whatever they're charging her every night, like, you know. She surely has enough banks on her to last her more than a day. That's a tree down there, huh? Oh, you definitely get more used to it. Like, I'd say, you know, even how tired I am at the moment, or like some of the times, even over the past 3 days, a lot of people would have been just like, yeah, fuck this, I ain't walking any further. Like, yeah. It's endurance more than anything, I think. Still, like, does hurt walking, and like you still do be in a bit of pain and stuff, and you still do be fucking, you know, worn out. But it's just the endurance to keep going is kind of the difference, I think, after a while. Just had some weirdos in the past, I think. The moorings is the name of it, the moorings. Different, I wouldn't feel getting in the tent that we always capsize the cameras, I think. Yeah, well, not all of them would, but at least you have other people around you, I suppose, there if anything did happen, you know. Usually they'll have gates and stuff, but at least you have other people around you. But I don't know, I'd nearly feel more unsafe in that situation in a way than, you know, some of the places we camp in, where you know there's no one going to find you, you know. We stayed on the campsite there in Amsterdam, and big gates on the place and security and stuff. You need a security code to come in and out and stuff. So there's people walking around checking the place and all. There's even a fella that came down to us at one point and told us to be quiet at 10 o'clock at night, and I just looked at him like, are you even for real? Like, we weren't even like being loud, we were just talking. Look at all the chickens up there. All the chickens, bark, bark. He's carrying it. Someone tell you off? No, not today anyway. And talk about where we camped on the campsite in Amsterdam. It was a long time ago now. It would have been about 2.5 years ago or so now. No, just over 2 years ago. Just over 2. Right. Yeah, I think so. Man with a flashlight, oh, that would make me feel really sick. There's a little boat over there. You're rare there's a boat there. What did that fella say? He say it was own Kyo? Maybe ask some of the lads that know who he is. Is that what he said his name was, own Kyo? He lives here, that guy. That guy that talked to us in the car. And what did I say to you right before he fucking started talking to us? That everybody in the car walking past us, he was rubbernecking at us. And like stops us and shakes his hand and all. And they sell Arthur's down here. It absolutely lashed rain there above. Absolutely lashed rain. See all this cloud after going over us here. Piss rain there. I don't know, hopefully what we've been doing. Train's booked a lot of numbers at 6. Well, chat, we're just going to go over here now and sit over the benches for a while, and we might end then after that. So if anybody wants to get in any support today, the time is ticking down. We've only got one bit today, chat. One bit, not even a resub, no nothing. One bit. Just now, yeah, when we were walking up from the ferry there. There you go, there's your links there. Right just right ahead. How you doing? None of you haven't followed either. There's over 80 of us there in the chat. You can't all be following. You can't all be following, so if any of you aren't following there either, don't forget to drop the follow on us if you're enjoying the content. Hasn't been that epic if we only have one bit today. Hasn't been that epic. A whole one bit epic. Kings Bay and it's like the only thing in this place now. It's that pub. We go down here to the bench. Overall it's been pretty good, it has been. I tell you what, them fucking plasters or the bandages on your feet help big time with the blisters. Big fucking time. So one on my left foot from yesterday, like, and it's not that painful today with the plaster on. It's definitely helping a lot now. They've gutted all that house there, that old house. Oh, are these benches all fucking wet now? Surely. Old water pump there now. Let me leave now. No, not for another while, please. Not for another while, yes. I got they're getting here. This fucking bench is drowned now. What are we gonna do here? Fuck it. Take a bath now. I have something in the bag here, should be.
Underscore Nicky 65 cheers. X100.
Thank you, Tricky Nicky. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, it was and late 23rd. Thank you very much. 200 bitties there in the road. That's a bit better, lads. Thank you very much.
100. A beautiful Stevie Barrett from a lurker.
From a lurker. Well, thank you very much, late 23rd. Thank you very much. I love gold. Thank you very much. Cheers, cheers. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. From 1 bit to 201. That's not too bad. That's a bit better, don't you? Cheers, cheers. Two is taught alike there. It's the very same time. I need to fucking take stuff out of this bag now. Pick me up some sweets. What the fuck is that, chat? Hello, Gold. Rich Hallquist, thank you for the base as well. 25 base. In a hype train. We're in a hype train, chat. Choo choo. Choo choo. Choo choo, motherfuckers. Switch to disconnect. No.
Think you could outsmart a bullet?
What?
What do you say we find out, huh? I'm talking to you. What do you say?
Fuck, Meg. Let's go. Thank you very much, Meg. Thank you very much. 5 gifted. Thank you very much, Meg. Well, that changed very quick, chat. That changed very quick. Nothing to a lot very quick there. Go. I don't know why it's F in here now. I don't know why it's F in here. Shouldn't it?
Beelzebub cheer. X500.
Ah! Let's fucking go. Pleading. I wasn't pleading. That's all I was just saying. Fuck you, Mr. Doherty. Pleading. Thank you very much, Bob, for the 500. Thank you very much. Who got them from Meg? Vicarious Meg, thank you very much for the support. Ramu Jesus got one. Tick and Gentle got one. Super Troll got one. And Land Deep got one. And Just This Earth. Just This Earth. Thank you very much, Vicarious Meg. Thank you very much. Let's fucking go. And Bob with the 500 as well. That's looking much better now. That's looking much good. Pleading. See, pleading. Plead your head off the concrete there. Let's go. I don't know why the signal was going there for a second. Alright. You're missing UFC? How am I missing it? Huh? Is it on early today? Please chat, need to feed me 500 children's dog. Yeah, that's what I was doing according to Mr. Doherty apparently. Just mentioning it now is pleading. That's what I think. Bench is actually filling out. Bleeding. Is the UFC on now, Mr. Doherty, really? Who's the main fight on tonight?
Rachel_Jane.
Rachel getting in there.
X200.
Wondering if we can hit a level 3 train. Did we just hit the level 3? Let's go, let's go. Rach getting in on the hype train again, chat. Thank you very much, Meg, for the huge fucking 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, thank you very much. How many with the 200? Hype train level 3 going. You just extended the timer, chat. You just extended the timer. He's another 5 minutes now to jump on the train. Another 5 minutes before it leaves the station. Cheers, Rachel. Thank you very much. Oh, you 85 viewers, please watch my clip and how it gets to 85. ¿Cómo estás, yeah. Awful participant. What the fuck is going on, like? Awful participant with 5 gifted. Let's fucking go. Lads, what is going on? Like, there's so many different people like dropping subs on us and stuff. It's fucking crazy. Thank you very much, awful participant. Another 5. Meg and awful participant. Fucking hell. It's gonna read these all individually now. How you, John? How you keeping, man? We're on level 4 now. Let's go. Awful participant. You haven't been an awful participant here. You've been a great participant. So thank you very much. That's not the first time awful participant is supported us here. Thank you very much. Cheers, cheers. Chad, that's crazy. We went from like nothing on the daily goals to like nearly hitting them in the space of 10 minutes. That is fucking incredible support. Thank you so much. Who got them? Who got them? It's reading out them individually now. Fastback got one. Soul Jew Daddy. Saktir got one. Japanese name got one that I can't read. Sabika got one. Thank you very much, awful participant. Thank you very much. Let's go. Well, that seems to happen a lot here, to be fair, especially recently. Chocolate, chocolate. As soon as I show up, yeah. You brought the hype. You brought the hype. It's all you. It's all you. Huh? Oh, I see why we're effing here, because no signal on the hotspot. Hey! Still reading out that ones. Thank you very much, awful participant. Let's fucking go. Chocolate, chocolate. How long have we been live for, chat? How long have we been live today? It's your hype train amounts, everybody getting in on it.
Think you could outsmart a bullet?
Huh?
What do you say we find
Oh, is this is playing that now?
I'm talking to you. What do you say?
8.5 hours. So the hotspot clearly lasts a lot longer than 6.5 then.
Drop it.
Let's go. Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
Killed you.
Well, thanks to Meg and awful participant there. We just hit our daily sub goal anyway. Kotori, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Mary, how you doing? Funny meeting you, sir. I was down in the Dunmore East there.
Isn't Dunmore lovely?
Yeah, I was down for the cruise ship there on Friday. I left here on Wednesday evening. Went over and walked the whole way down to Dunmore, camped out on Fortnott and out on Fortnott Head and stuff. Went to the 40 steps. Have you ever got out there?
No, and I meant to do it. I was going to, well, we're hoping to do it because I've done a good bit of walking. You're Caroline's son.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know you the other day when I met you.
Yeah.
You know, you were a little fella when I see you last time.
Yeah, look a bit different now, alright.
Dunmore is lovely.
Yeah, it's beautiful down there. It was lovely.
There's some lovely spots in the so. Do you walk everywhere?
Yeah. Walk everywhere with that backpack on me as well. It's like
And it's heavy.
it's 40 pounds in it. For 20 kg.
You're supposed to be able to carry your own weight.
I don't think so.
You're supposed to carry your own weight, and plus if you're one of your comrades get injured or whatever, like you have to carry that.
Yeah. Firemen have to be able to carry like their.
Yeah. But that's something nice now to get involved in, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm actually the only person doing it in the country now at the moment.
Do you like it?
Yeah. It's better than the 9 to 5 anyway.
Yeah, it's kind of a free spirit thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Do my own thing, like. Do my own thing.
Well, everybody should be doing that anyway.
Yeah, well,
Shouldn't they?
most people aren't brave enough to, right?
No.
That's the thing. It's much easier to just do what everybody else tells you, right?
Do your own thing.
Enjoy your walk. Enjoy your walk. That's one of your mates, Mams there. Hiya. How you doing? Hype train level, ended at level 4, thank you very much. $10 subs and 925 bits, so let's fucking go, chat. And a load of people jumped in on that hype train, so thank you very much for all the support. Sort of even crazy, like, even if you count up all the different people over the last 3 days, there must be at least 20 people in the last 3 days that have contributed. They're not even joking saying that, like, it's fucking crazy, like. You'd be lucky on other channels if there was 5 people doing that, like, you know. Over the space of a month. Fucking, the support has been wild here the last few months. Well, them goals look a lot healthier now, chat. Thank you very much. They look a lot healthier. Enjoy what you do, and I'm glad they do. Like, they're glad to do, because I do wonder sometimes, you know, if I'm doing enough, or if you find it a bit boring at times. So I've never really heard anybody say that, so must be doing something right. Doing something right. So this will show you as well. Like, so this cigarette box was full. So this wasn't even open when we started. Look how many's left. Officially out with bits forever. Ah, Jess. Thank you very much, Rachel. Rachel has been like in the top 3 there for the last few months, right, Troy? Yeah, the numbers have been very good. We're on exactly what we need for partner right now, chat. We're on exactly what we need for partner, if that keeps up. Till next paycheck. Maybe for the subathon I'll do subs. Well, you don't have to, you can do bits as well to add on time or donations. We've set it up that way so you have the choice. You don't have to, you can do whatever you want for it and it will add the time. There's one thing I don't like about white hats. Look at all the sweat and sun cream, like makes all the inside look all dirty. It leaks through it as well. It's not quite white anymore. Yeah, you can do whatever you want for it. Straight donations add time. Straight donations will actually add more time. Straight donations. So the way it's going to work is a sub is 10 minutes. 500 bits is 10 minutes and €4 is 10 minutes, so like it's cheaper if you want to, it actually works out cheaper if you want to just do straight money, like. Because obviously I'd get a bigger cut for that, so you obviously have to get a bit more time. So for every euro you're getting 2.5 minutes, like. Which could be very fucking dangerous, like, you know what I mean? So say, because if somebody did, say somebody just, for instance, does €400 just for the crack, that's 1,000 minutes he's ratting on, like. It's 1,000 minutes. You get crazy very quick, like. That's why I'm kind of like dubious about even making it that high, but I think if I half that, you know what I mean, it's kind of a bit unfair then. You kind of have to have a happy medium there. You know, I don't think like a sub for 5 minutes is enough, like, right? So I think 10 is a kind of happy medium. As I said though, I could turn fucking crazy very quick though. Couple of people like just chip in a few €100 and like we're out for like a week, like. I mean, you dropped 100 before, how tempting. That's what I mean, like, you know what I mean? It's not like it would be unusual for people to do them kind of numbers, like. Not the 400 obviously, but like as I said, if a few weeks drop 100 each, we're out there, we're gonna be out there for fucking weeks. And like what I plan is, if we have to, say, because I'll have to come back to Wexford at some point, right? If I have to, we'll come back to Wexford, we'll stream the whole way back. I'll just put this on the privacy screen even for the night or something where we come back, or end the stream and just stop the timer like we'll be doing when we're sleeping, and then head back out the next day, like. The subathon just means you can't take no days off now until it ends, like, you know. No days off till it ends.
Don't break it, don't break it, don't break it.
You keep the timer running if you do sleep stream, that's it. Watch that though. Most people pause it. Most people pause it, right? Most people pause it at night. If the timer gets too crazy, we might just have to do that just to run down the fucking clock a bit. But the original plan will be to, so you'll be getting the first 24 hours free as well, just to make sure we're not gonna fucking, it's not gonna end in the first 2 days, like, you know. So we'll see how the first day goes. Like, if we end the first day and it's fucking already up in the hundreds of hours, we'll probably just even leave it on the Eclipse overnight while I sleep, like, you know what I mean, and just let the timer count down. But like, we'll see how we're doing. Like, we're a day into it and there's already like 5 days on the board or something, we're gonna be like, right, we may just leave it on when we sleep. But this thing will never fucking end. Obviously gotta see Queen Cannon. It's heavy starting to fuck. Don't start to rain now again. Just let me have one smoke with the chat now before I go home. wonder will my little umbrella fit in that little hole in the middle of the picnic bench here? Be perfect if it. Feel a few little drops here now. You're worried about it, just put a cap on the hours like most do. Nah, it's no fun unless it's uncapped. Not for us anyway, because we do so much hours anyway. Jesus. Like if it becomes too much, like if we're out there for fucking weeks like doing it, I might just say, look, I may fucking I might just take a few days off or something to rest and recover, and then we'll be back, we'll go back at it or something. That's saying we're like this, that's even saying we're gonna make it the week we need to fucking. You're back work call, no problem, Nikki, no problem. That's even saying we're gonna make it the first fucking week, like. Mightn't even make it the first few days, never mind. You're worried about that. We're worried about that. We cross that bridge, as they say, when it comes to it. Dog's getting squished in the gate. He's excited to go. I'm heading out. Thanks for the streaming later. See you later, 3D lasers. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for coming through. Glad you enjoyed. How you doing? Hey. Oh, yeah.
Hello there.
I'm being told let's go ready to go out with the parents. Few pics in Discord later. Well, enjoy, Rachel, enjoy. Have a good night out. We won't be live too much longer, I'd say, now. I think I can see this big rain coming behind us now. I can see that rain coming behind us. I thought this was empty over there. How you doing?
Varför är du också kanaler? Vi kan säga
See you later, Rach. Have a good one. Entonces esto the weeds today. No, they're wildflowers. Poppies and giant daisies. There's like, I think that's hogweed like that. I suppose it is a weed like, but it's all wildflowers there.
When I tell you every person needs a way of feeling good.
As I always say, what's a fucking weed anyway? Is this a plant we've... This is a plant we've called a weed. Do you know what I mean? This is a plant we can consider a pest. Some weeds can be very nice. So nobody, you never answered me when I asked you what UFC is on today. Or now even, you said. Hold please. All my weeds are gone now. All my weeds are gone. This is the last weeds. Oh, it's the fucking. It's the Abu Dhabi card, is it? Like it's not. Is it on now or tonight? Started. Oh, so it's not on for another 2 hours. That's okay. And our battery bank's got us through the 3 days, even them ones, and I'm going to be bringing a couple of extra ones with us, so. Our battery bank's got us through the 3 days. What is this one left on? So I have one in the bag that's like on 25% or something, a quarter of it left. What's this on? 60. This is still on 60. This will still last another, I want to say another 6 hours, at least. 6, maybe 7 hours. So even the battery banks we have with me, like for the last 3 days, would do me for the Subatel. I have a new small one on the way though. I might cut another one of them and just, then that will do us, that'll be enough. So I just need to make it through 3 days and then get to a hotel or a campsite or something to recharge our stuff. Cheers, chat. Here's the full stop on another big adventure. One of many now this summer, eh? It's countless. I've lost count anyway, the amount of amount of trips we've done this summer so far, you know, the camping trips and stuff. I think we're definitely the double figures for camping trips, innit? I hope you all enjoyed that one, chat. Hopefully the weather is good to us over the next couple of weeks and we get to go out and do our subathon. Should be our biggest challenge yet. First ever subathon. So any of the people in the chat haven't followed yet, if you enjoyed the last 3 days, don't forget to follow. It's the kind of stuff we do all the time here on the channel. We're gonna have one more smoke and love you and leave you then. That was a text me lift. And that speaker lasted the whole 3 days as well. I think there's heavy rain on the way as well, so. Big achievement on the channel. We'll have to have a little party for that this week. I'll have to try to get a few things. I'll have to have a little party for that. Maybe, what day is it today? Saturday? Maybe tomorrow night or Monday night. Might have a little party for the 5k. It's a pretty good card, right? It's a pretty good card. It's a bottle of rum that we got from Croatia at home, waiting for when we hit that 5k. I wanted to get a few little like party poppers and balloons and stuff. I wanted to get enough balloons to like fill the whole base camp over there was the plan. 2 fights done so far. Oh wait, it's already started. Oh, you said the main, fuck. Watch it then when I get home, I suppose. So we did 12,820 steps today, 19,907 yesterday, 18,508 on Thursday. So what's that? 18,500, 19,000, 20,000, let's say. 20, 10, 50,000 steps. Just over 50,000 steps shot in the last 3 days. According to the phone anyway, it might have been a bit more because it's on the gimbal the whole time. At least 50,000 steps there in the last 3 days with a 40 pound backpack on, not too bad going. Yeah, it's just me and you. 69 lurkers by the look of things. Nobody else is going to say goodbye. Nobody else is going to say goodbye. And thank you so much for all the support. It's been killer 3 days for the support. Especially the last 2 days. Shit, sorry I was texting. You're good. Bye. Now we're not going for another few minutes. My lift's on the way. Just thought it was going to be me and Mr. Nobody till the end here. Gas. Kazzy Wazzy. And this hotspot has been on since all morning, so this red light must start flashing very fucking soon. I think I pulled most of this laughing in my ribs by. Take care of those roads. Mike's his F1 driver. That's Peter's Michael, I think you're playing. Larkin just been out filling up a neighbour's car with stuff to go to the tip. Nice. They're bringing it for you. Do people still do that anymore? I don't know. Does anybody living in an estate, like a house in an estate? A Schumacher? Oh yeah. Who am I thinking of? Peter Schmeichel? Oh, the goalkeeper, right? I think it is the goalkeeper, yeah. Mr. Nobody's the one that confused me. Oh yeah, never even finished my question. Is anybody still living in a house in the state chat in the chat? Do they still do the big skips where they just give a community skip into the estate and let everybody throw? Just Kaz made me think of it there and she said that. Do they still do that? Is that still a thing? I'll save the fact for later. How many hours do you think we did as well? How many hours did we do today? Living countryside alone away from people, same as myself, but I used to live in a state when I was younger and they used to do that. So I was just wondered if they still do it. They hire a big skip and everybody in the estate could throw stuff into it. 9 hours, 10 hours, and say we probably did about 30 the last 2 days as well, so about 50 hours in 3 days, not bad going, chat. With the cats. Many cats you have. Much easier than dealing with people, alright. That's a working week, yeah. It is actually, right? It's over working week. What would be working week? Like 40 hours? 45 maybe? Was 40 live? Oh yeah, sorry, my maths is terrible. Yeah, it'd be 40 hours, sorry. It'd be 40 hours, yeah. So I think we did like 16 yesterday, about 14 the day before or something, right? So that should be well over 200 again this month anyway. That should be well over 200. I think we might have been over 200 already this one. That should be well over 200 now, I'd say. Not bad, see, but the weather has been pretty shit. Like April and May were much better months than June, July. Hopefully August, September pick up now a bit again. But sometimes they're our best ones, are August and September. So usually what happens in September is once everybody goes back to school, the weather starts getting lovely again. Some streamers wouldn't do that in a month, chat, so you're lucky. It was good testing the bonding as well. Big shout out to SM9 for sorting that out for us. And I think from what we've seen so far with the anti-scuff as well, I think we'd be better off just changing to the fucking PC setup and dealing with the problems there, like. Because like we've seen already on the anti-scuff that there's been a few problems with it, like. Like last night with it not ending like that was definitely on their end, like. The bot wouldn't even work around there for a while. save money and have more control. Because we worked out, like, and even at the most expensive, it would be about €20 a month to run the PC. So, and it's like €60 a month, 60 something euro a month for the anti-scuff server. And then we'd be able to change around more stuff like the clips and the overlays and stuff much easier. Because I think on that clip screen as well, it'd be nice to have our own little overlay on it as well. Because it's not very obvious that it's on a clip screen, right? It's not. I don't think it's like obvious enough. Like, cause you just see the little box down the corner. Like, I've seen people get confused and think we're actually live. Like, so. So if anybody in the chat like a graphic designer, that could like design a good a few overlays for us for them screens. So. No. And I tell you, the amount of fucking messages I've been getting off like these scammers that are trying to get, like, I don't know what they're trying to do. Like, it seems like they're trying to get your Twitch details out of you or something. Like saying that they'll do stuff for the channel and stuff and to promote the channel, the amount of like stuff. I got like a message from a guy saying that, like, oh, if you give me like €300 a month or something like that, I'll get you something like 90,000 views on TikTok or something. And they sent me like a graph of the TikTok views, like, and you just see this big spike over 3 days. Like, you know what I mean? It's clearly just bots. Like, this big massive spike that spikes to the 90,000 and then it just goes back to the zero. And I'm like, I even replied and said, you want to send me a better fucking, like, you might want to send me a better graph if you're going to try to scam people. Like, that graph is just so obvious. Like, and there's other people like messaging it saying to do like art for you and stuff, like make emotes for you, and they all just use the fucking they're basically like these default emotes they fucking send you then, that anybody can make up in a few minutes. We got another one from a guy the other day as well saying he'd set up like a YouTube clip channel and all this. So oh, yeah, I'm gonna pay somebody to do that I'd never heard of before. Never answer my phone for that reason. I have me Discord messages on private, but you know the way you can still see them. You know the way you can still see them without actually responding to them. Yeah, it's when the channel has been doing well, you see, over the last few months. I'll come in. Oh, here's me mum now. You set up a raid there, Mr. Dobby. You set up a raid there. And we'll see you all on the next one, chat. We might even be back out tonight or tomorrow, kind of. Yeah. Thanks for the stream. Thank you all for coming along, chat. I hope you enjoyed that one. That was a good little adventure. A little bit sore after, but we've been worse, far worse. Yeah, see you all soon, chat. Stick around for the raid. Show whoever we're raiding some love.
I'll say feck up now, so feck up.
Feck off. And see you on the next one. Cheers, and thank you, Jigs, for helping us with the navigation and stuff as well. And shout out to SM9 again for helping us with all the technical stuff. Right, Ross. Do you have somebody ready there, Mr. Nody, before everybody leaves? It's gonna end. Shane, oh, you have it done already? Created off the IRL. Okay, okay. I'll see you later, chat. Take care, everybody. Bye bye.